Come try ya!
Not even death can save you from me.
Hello everyone, welcome on in. Let me check we have everything working. You can hear me, you can hear the game. Maybe the game is a little loud. You'll tell me how it is in the long run. And also, let's have there we go. A prettier game. Well, the game. How you doing, guys? I've seen a lot of people. Drowsy, welcome back. Marks, you got your first Me World Record holder. Welcome back. I've seen Prof. I've seen Skink as well, and now I don't remember who was here at the very beginning. Voig. Hey, welcome back, Voig. Lovely to see you. Lastutin is here as well. Oh, I missed that. That's when I was running to make coffee. And I don't even have coffee, but soon. Adel is making it for me. I ran out of time, okay? I just ran out of time. Right. I've been out. You mean like outside? In the world? And with people and talk to people? What? No. No, I have. We did go for a 20-minute walk. Yes. So I did go outside, but I'm not sure if that's what you mean at all. No idea. Oblivion. No. I still, at some point, I still want to do or attempt a more Oblivion run. Or maybe do just Oblivion. I don't know, but I have to, find the time to install Oblivion as well. Denina, welcome back. All right, so the game. This is Morrowind. And we are doing Permadeath. It is an Ashfall special. Hey, Wolfsbane, hello from YouTube. Lovely to have you there. So, Ashfall special. We're still doing Permadeath. We're still gonna die, as is the tradition. We will create a character for about an hour, and then we will die. Just play Shivering Eyes and Dark Brotherhood Quest Chain. The rest sucks. That's what everybody says. That those are the best part of the game. Modding Oblivion stream would be cool. I don't know, because I don't think that modding Oblivion is much easier than modding Morrowind, in the way that you need to know your tools pretty well, and I don't know them as well. I could learn. I know. Why learn to play a game I'll enjoy less than Morrowind when I can mod my Morrowind, not to perfection. I know, but I don't know if you can hear sound. No, maybe the microphone is doing its thing and you can't hear. That was the sound of coffee. Learn and teach you? No, actually, I was gonna say the exact opposite. I could mod Oblivion if you know how to mod Oblivion well, and you can go, nah, you're messing it up. Nah, you did that wrong, and your game just crashed. Let me tell you why. If I have to troubleshoot Oblivion and talk to you at the same time, I can't. You know how my mind can't go two ways. That would be really hard. Knights of the Nine is okay too. Base Oblivion is pretty janky. Like I've talked to a bunch of people, and you started Oblivion, you messed something up. There. I think I'm gonna play Oblivion there. You broke the game. I don't know if it's that bad. I was gonna say there are a good number of people who actually prefer Oblivion to the other Elder Scrolls title. Blasphemy. Shut up. You haven't played any.
I've played Oblivion.
Chat, let's agree on a proper, suitable punishment for Audel. Talking about the Elder Scrolls like he knows something. The punishment is A, 1 hour of Morrowind, B, 1 hour of Oblivion, or C, 1 hour of Skyrim. I'm waiting in the chat.
I think it's the all of the above.
All of the above.
Your stream is
He's
over.
suggesting D, all of the above. What do you say?
It's for you, right?
He has to play through Morrowind on stream 100%. 100% of what I said 1 hour. Guys, I love it. I'm not gonna force him to play a game 100% when I have never managed to do that in 20 years. Come on. He has to stay in the corner for 5 minutes and we need to see on the webcam.
No.
No. Sorry. And like, I'm in a bad position, guys. He's just brought me coffee, so I can't really make any demands right now. So maybe not. 1 hour of Oblivion. Delina, have you played Oblivion? Why? I'm surprised that you... And then 1 hour of Arena. I've done 3 hours of Arena, and that's the time it took me to get out of the tutorial dungeon. I don't know. He has to play Oblivion, but is only allowed to use the horse armor and do Oblivion gated and nothing else. Just so essentially just the very best of Oblivion. Is that what you're saying? People who prefer Oblivion, we call them wrong. Wolfbane, I'm sure you're being humorous. I hope you are, because like I accept it. I don't have the same opinion, of course. But then when I ask them, I say, oh, quite often when I say Oblivion is my favorite, and I say, is it the first Elder Scrolls game you've played? And they say yes. So I take that, you know, with a what do you say, a pinch of salt. And I go, okay, they have a little bit of nostalgia going on, just like I have a little bit of nostalgia going on with Morrowind. But there are people who started not with Oblivion and then played Elder Scrolls 3, 4 and 5 and still prefer Oblivion. Grain of salt, yeah, not a pinch. Thank you, Max. So, to each their own, to each their own. Briefly, you played it briefly. What was your impression of Oblivion? Really hard time getting into it? The potato heads. Yes, we would mod that out. For sure. For sure, for sure. Got some Oblivion talking in progress. Approximately 100 mods I have currently installed, still checking optimization and ensuring no conflict. Can't wait to finally play with the masterpiece. Thank you for all the suggestions and the mod list I've posted. You know, if you only have 100 mods, you haven't followed my mod list. Which is fine. Which is fine. I realize, I know I have a problem, okay? I have a mod addiction. But at the same time, you know what? Of all the addictions people can have in the world, I think Morrowind mod addictions is reasonably harmless. Reasonably. The biggest problem is I can't play as much because I mod so much. That's the biggest problem. Oblivion over Skyrim? Wait, for real? That's ridiculous. Yeah. Some people, not too many, okay, but then I tend to talk to people in the Morrowind community. So, you know, if I went to an Oblivion Discord or Reddit, I would find a lot more people who think it's the best of all the games. So, hey. I also hated a constant loading screen in Oblivion for every door. They were very out of time for when Oblivion released, and other games did nice open world without loading screens. I don't think that bothered me as much, but then again, my game takes a lot of time to load because so many things to load. So I guess I'm used to being patient. No, my biggest fear when playing Oblivion and I was loading was that I was like, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, because going from one cell to the other was when I would have the most crashes, and I had no idea why. I mean, if it was a consistent crash entering a cell, then I knew that there was something in the cell, and I could begin to maybe try to troubleshoot it, look at my mod list and go, oh, this mod modified that cells, and okay, I can work with it. But when it's just crashing on load, it's just so annoying. Got some groceries that you have to pick up. Go for it, Almighty Echo. If you want to make me a sandwich when you have the groceries, go for it as well. Bandito, hey. On YouTube, welcome. Morrowind will forever remain in my heart. I think a lot of people will agree with that. I've talked, you know, for the 20 years of Morrowind podcast, I've already talked to nearly a dozen people. Obviously, they are all people who love Morrowind. So, again, But everybody says the game is very special. Yes, I love other games, but Morrowind is very special. Or even, no, I don't play it as much. Or I've never played it much sometimes. But they all agree that it's just very, very special. Starting with the music, right? Just the music is enough to take you back there. The game is literally my childhood. I wish I could say that. Unfortunately, I was already 20-something when I played Morrowind. It's my young adulthood, I guess. They promoted the character's dynamic day cycle before release, which turned out to be a Peter Molyneux level of lie. Oh, you're talking about Oblivion and why we hate it. They are like I agree to some extent. There must be something good about it. People wouldn't still be playing and even modding it if there wasn't something good about it. Summer Bloom over on YouTube as well. Hi, welcome on in. Oblivion story plus system rocks, but I just prefer the look of the others. I think that's a common comment as well. The fact that, especially coming from Morrowind, that is so unique in the look of it, the atmosphere and everything. And then going to Oblivion, that is so generic fantasy. Minus the dragons, we have to wait for Skyrim for that one. I mean, they do talk about no. There's Akatosh, but yeah. Anyway, coming from Morrowind, I think the shock is even greater. Like maybe if they had done the other way round, like Cyrodiil, being more, closer to what we're used to in a fantasy RPG game, and then going to Morrowind, then maybe more Oblivion wouldn't get so much criticism for not looking as special. Maybe you could try how far you could go before crashing like now. We'll see. The plan for today, we got distracted talking about Morrowind and Oblivion, which is fine. It's not a distraction. That's the stream. That's what it is. The plan for today, we are doing permadeath. And last time, surprise, I killed my character. How did I die? I think I tried to go to a Daedric ruin. I don't know what I felt like super powerful, and I was like, yes, let's go. I was looking for my brother. Father? I forgot. Anyway, hey Becca, welcome back. We died. So we're making a new character. And this new character, I know the Oh, yes, then we tried to roll one. And I did send the logs to Merlord. And it looked like Lua just crapped out. Like the log was really, really massive, and basically all of the Lua mods were crapping out, including the Kargen mod, and that's when we got stuck. Yes, we were a Dremora, and we were looking for our father or something. I keep saying it, but maybe I should do it. What is this about? No, this is about lists. I need an exercise book. That's gonna be the permadeath exercise book. It's so cute though. Maybe it's just too cute for permadeath. But the other ones I have are, well, equally cute. So this is what I'm gonna do, because I keep saying it and I'm not doing it. I want to write, we'll do that, when the character dies. I want to write about the character, because I feel that so many of the characters we create have such a great story. If only I didn't kill them at level 1. Sometimes level 2. We've seen 3. It's happened. Hey Neb, long time no see. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Where was I? Morrowind forever because it is so exotic and old school. Yes. The funny thing about saying Morrowind is old school, people who have played Daggerfall first found that Morrowind had been incredibly dumbed down, which is so funny when people who play Morrowind a lot say Oblivion, and then even more so Skyrim has been dumbed down. So it seems to have started, long time ago. But hey, permadeath is something I dare not do on any RPG. It's the fear of losing progress for me. Yes, But it's fun, and confession, I really enjoy creating characters. So Permadeath is perfect for me. They die fast because they are not ready for Morrowind. I know it was foolish of me to go to a Daedric ruin, but we were so strong. This new character is going to be a wilderness type character. So the handicap is already decided. We do not go to town. We avoid large settlements. So something like Hlahwad, acceptable. Cool, sure. But anything bigger than those, we just don't go. Okay, that's our main handicap. Knowing that, for a wilderness sort of character, I'm thinking wood elf, not that, please. We could be a fairy lady. I'm gonna give you options, okay? No. We've already made the ugliest Bosmer ever, and that's how we did the evil Fargoth clone failed experiment thing. It was terrible. Seidenine is just, and also we start in Seidenine, so we're fine. We could change the rule to we can go to settlements only once. Seidenine is a small one though, that counts. That counts. All right, race options. We have wood elf. Tilwith, that's a fairy sort of character. It'd be a fairy if we live in a forest. Also, I can't think of a proper lore playthrough where we're a fairy. I installed the race, but it's not exactly easy to play. Stone elf. No, if you look at the stone elf, I think they look extremely sophisticated. At the same time, they are... You're right, stone elves is dark elves and wood elves. I'll accept it. So the options are wood elf, Tilwith, stone elf. And tell me what you want in the chat. Drowsy Predator has already said stone elf. I'm gonna give you all some 10-15 seconds to write what you want, and I'll see what we have. That's 2 for stone elf. We are okay, we're a stone elf. Fine. The female are really pretty. Like really pretty. We're not stoned though. We've already tried that. We died on level 1. Goes to show, don't do drugs. That hairstyle is just way too complicated for someone living in the wilderness. I suppose we could go with that. There should be one with there we go. Red eyes and red hair for our Dunmer ancestry. Okay. The Redoran game was fun. The Redoran game. Are you referring to the very first Let's Play I did on YouTube? And was I a stone elf? My god, it was so long ago. Perfect hair. Is it too perfect? Come on, it's a detail. It's not important. Yeah, that was the first one. I did enjoy her, and I managed to do, the main quest and Blood Moon, which was the only time in my life. That was before Permadeath. That's why. I remember in the first episode I died to a crab, and I was like, okay, good. Battlespire, I've done only the first act. Were they acts? I think it's acts. I kind of enjoyed it. All right, so wilderness classes. I suggest, I'll give you 3 options as usual. We could be a Beastmaster. That could be good. That's the one that goes, we're not a fairy, so no. So Beastmaster. Druid. Beastmaster, Druid. Do I have all of these classes? I'll have to annoy Aurel to update the bot. You know, normally I have a lovely little poll for you, but it hasn't been updated with my new classes from ahead of the classes. So in that case, I don't have Druid, I don't have Beastmaster, I don't have all the good ones. Let's give you I have 2 fishermen. Who gives me a fisherman? I don't want 2 fishermen.
But you can create a manual for me.
I can... Sure. True.
Make it sound like
I can do...
person
no,
here
because my
without
quick polls are yes, no.
Well, there's other options further.
Oh yes, there is. Fine. Alright, so the class for this character can be a Beastmaster. What else did I say? A Druid? Gardener, no, that's not gonna work. A gardener is not living in the wilderness. Like, they bring a little bit of the wilderness to the cities. Hermit. However, the hermit is going, hey Glisp, the hermit is going to start with a good number of Ashfall gears, which will help. So it may be a little too much. A hunter lives in the wilderness so that they can sell their, you know, meat and pelts in the cities. So I don't feel that's good for what we want to do. We could be a Mabrigash. Ooh, that works. That works because we're part Dunmer. Doesn't Abbot Waterlife add fisherman? I'm not sure. I'll have to double check. But I kind of doubt it. It adds the fishing skill, but I don't think it adds the fisherman. Mystique, where do you come from? Marvin. Okay, I think we have enough options. A poacher, kind of the same thing as a hunter. Ooh, a ranger, and that's gonna be the last option. All right, so your options for the class are a Beastmaster, a Druid, a Hermit, a Mabrigash, or a Ranger, and I believe you have a minute, and you see what you need to type. Exclamation mark vote and the number you choose. I didn't pick Barbarian, sorry. But a Barbarian would not... Or they would have their tribe, I guess. Let's see. Okay, and now I can do my very favorite thing when you have a new exercise book, is write the name of it. This is going to be for Permadeath characters. Beautiful. Except you can't see with the fruits. Oh well. Oh well, never mind. Alright, what does the vote say? Kraken, you said Druid or Ranger. I'll take that into account. I know on YouTube you can't vote. I'm sorry. What about other people on YouTube? Tell me if you have votes as well so I can add them up. But it looks like Druid is doing quite nicely, and that goes with your vote as well. So we're going to be a Druid. And now. Alright, we are a Druid. Alondro, welcome back. How's it going? Druid. We have a great understanding of plants and creatures. We can make brew, we can calm animals. Pretty useful when you live in the wilderness. Also, in my mind, as a druid, you would only use wood, leather, chitin, like natural materials, not metal. We're gonna have to make an exception for an axe. Like, if we can't use the axe, don't get here to see then I die. Well, at least the characters I create, I promise you I'm fine at the end of the stream. All right, what do we have for Lady of the Wood? Lady of the Wood sounds perfect for a a druid. I can quickly go through the rest. Could go for a shadow. That could be useful. Ooh, mage light. Actually, a mage light ability means I wouldn't have to be looking for resin all the time to make torches. I feel that's a bit cheating though. I can't do a Schwarzenegger accent. I have no idea. Come on, druid, no, I can't do it. But if everybody close their eyes and think about it, you'll hear it. You'll hear it just fine. Thief. Yeah. So it's between the moonlight shadow, because you know, a little light spell is nice, or the Lady of the Woods. And I'll go with the first thing that you tell me in the chat. Lady or shadow?
But Moonlight Shadow is such a good song, you can't pass on.
If only you were the one playing. Soon, I promise. And that's when I realized I haven't finished my breakfast this morning. And we have Lady of the Woods. Let's go for that. Sorry, Wheeze, you were bitten to it by Danina. Fear not, we will die very soon. We need a name for our half Dunmer, half Bosmer druid born under the sign of the Lady of the Wood. We are a stone elf, but I don't think we are quite stoned yet. It's gonna be hard finding moon sugar without going to settlements, actually. So name suggestions. I could just go and give her a dark elf name. You know, she was named by her mother, Dothasi. Lethen. Isn't Lethen an actual name of an NPC? I'll tell you about a mod that I would love to see. I don't think it's impossible to do with Lua. I want a mod where... Yes, it is. We'll go with that. I want a mod where if you have a Dunmer elf, if you have a Dunmer name, like family name, it is like a little quest to find the tomb, like your ancestral tomb. I would really, really like that. Like if you select a Dunmer and you have the option, do you want to be given a family name? Yes. You're given any family name from any tomb on the main continent or on Vvardenfell, and then if you manage to find it, you get whatever, a family heirloom. Obviously, if your name is Samaris, that's cheating, but hey, that's luck. King Lethen, of course. That's why the name, you know, exactly. I would definitely include the TR. Tombs as well, for sure. The 20 years of Morrowind anniversary, let me see, on Monday you can listen to the podcast with Zix. And for those of you who are not familiar, Zix is actually a modder for Skywind. That was a really interesting talk. We talked about Morrowind, Skyrim, Skywind, the Elder Scrolls. Really quite interesting. How about a mini game? Sure. I give you the card game. Go for it, guys. You want to type !card, and I realize some of you maybe don't have money. Now you do.
Here we go. Money talk.
Go.
Here comes the money.
Child of Nature, obviously. Denina with a 3. Lucifer not doing much better. Ooh, Rat King would be useful though. Drowsy Predator with a 5. Ooh, I can't see who's the 6. Prof. But Skink with a 7. Beaten by Neb immediately after that. Hopsing with a 3. Not enough. We need 7 or more. Shall I come in and ruin the game for everyone? Come on, come on, come on. I promise you guys, I didn't do it on purpose. I have no more power than you do. I'll start the game again afterwards and I'll not play. It's so hard to resist playing the game, okay? It's like, it's not fair. Lastutin almost beat me to it though. Hey Zoomtra, welcome back. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. All right, let me give you choices. We can be child of nature. That makes sense. We could go for the Rat King. That's actually more of a smart choice because we would have table flip. Because we would have what I should do. I should be the very first to play. That way, even if I get a 10, people can still win. Pacifist. How is the pacifist? I'm not sure it's a good idea for us because we are alone in the wilderness. So, yeah. How do we survive if we can't defend ourselves at all? Yes, I win. I'm so powerful. Fine. You do it. I'm not even looking at it. I'm not touching the keyboard. I'm sorry, Lastutin. Go for it. I'm not doing it. I can't even do the first one. And now you have to do 10, which is possible. We've seen some 10s. So, in the meanwhile, options. I'll prepare the next poll for you while you're. What is up with the what? Is the bot broken?
What's up?
Everybody's getting tense. No, seriously. That's not possible. It looks like, I don't know, somehow the bot is broken.
I'm sure that's perfectly
Come on, what are the odds?
1 in 1,000.
I could do a card now to confirm that there's a trend of 10s, but then you'll say it's rigged. Okay, it's not.
Oh, poor guy.
Prof is winning so far. Okay, my background. No, Neb, you forgot the 0. Background. Alright, we have Pacifist. That would be the most challenging, I think. Rat King would be the least challenging, but we have to be a Rat King. Child of Nature is also a smart choice. Ooh, Tracker. I'm adding Tracker in the wilderness. That would make sense. Oh wow, I'm sorry. It looks like the first 4 people took all the points and then the others are just stuck with measly single-digit numbers. In the meanwhile, votes are open. Congratulations, Prof. Must be rigged. Prof wins all the time. We have an agreement. If I cannot play because you're getting suspicious, then he plays and he wins. That's how I have all these septims to give away. Smart. I know. Maybe I shouldn't give you all of my secrets just yet. Let me see. Tracker is very popular, it seems. No votes for Pacifist. You took pity on me. You were like, she can't fight. She cannot play. Her character cannot fight. Like, what's happening? It is between Child of Nature and Tracker. People on YouTube, tell me what you... I would like somebody on YouTube to break the tie between Child of Nature and Tracker. Please. Since you cannot vote because the bot has not been taught to interact with YouTube. YouTube API is not good. Anyway, anyone from YouTube, can you choose between Child of Nature and Tracker, please? So Child of Nature means that our skills are much better in the wilderness, but the moment we enter towns, settlements and interiors, Tracker Wolfbane, thank you. We have no choice but to start with vanilla, but when Merlord goes back to work on that Cargen mod, there's gonna be many more scenarios. Alright, we do not have rebirth, we will not go there. We are Bosmer. Who's the deity for the Bosmer? Who do the Bosmer? I mean, we could pick a Daedra also. Ifra, what does that give us? There's actually two. That's Bosmer, and this one is the same for the Khajiit. All right. Resist poison, resist common diseases. Yeah, sure, that works. We'll go with that. Especially considering we're not gonna have access to a temple, so we go with that. We are already half Dunmer, half Bosmer. Which half is prominent? Are we more Bosmer or more Dunmer? I think I'm gonna go with more Bosmer. We're really, really pretty as a female character. Also, we're actually living in the woods, so that tells me that we follow more our Bosmer ancestry's instincts rather than rather than our Dunmer. No, we don't want dragons to attack just yet. Okay, we have to get out of here. Are we allowed to go to Aril's before we leave? Yes or no? You tell me in the chat. Are we allowed to go to Aril's, or do I have to go for the nearest patch of wood that we find? Come on, they've given this to me. Yes, we are. Okay, in that case, I'm taking the stuff I'm allowed to take. Including my cat companion. Yes, we're a tracker, so we're gonna see everyone and everything by default. Are we taking Paxson with us, yes or no? Is Paxson a suitable companion for a druid? Satan is okay, good. Yes or no to Paxson? Yeah, have fun. Paxson is not gonna fight for me, but he will carry things. I mean, look at me. I'm such a weakling. What is my strength? 32? Yeah. I really take on my Bosmer side when it comes to, you know, body strength, I guess. Paxson is the cutest. But we have no interest in that man. That's not what we're doing here. I have no interest in that man, but he gives me... Oh, you don't give me money anymore. Shit. I mean, bummer. Oh, Alice must have updated her mod. He used to give me money. Where are my septims? I have no septims. I should have taken to the guard. Variel, hello. So he doesn't give me septims anymore, and I decided to not talk to the guards, or... Yes, Fargoth. You can have your ring, because I have very little money, so... If I want to be able to afford anything at Ariel's, I'm gonna need something. Yeah, I always talk to that guy out there because he gives me 200 septims, which is, especially with my setup, 200 septims is like huge. Ariel, you do have expensive pants, but you have...
Feel free. Talk at your leisure.
Thank you, Ariel. I don't want to write on this one. I need to change that. I thought I had in my wares list the expensive pants. These are the Ashlander design pants, and I don't know why Bethesda put their Ashlander pants and their Ashlander robe as expensive. So that's why Ariel is being badly dressed. Let's just be honest. Oh well, that's why we're leaving civilization. We're like, Ariel, you suck. It's just so bad the way you dress. We're keeping that, we're keeping that, we're keeping that. We need at least a container, so I'm keeping that. A bowl might be useful. A book. Can we? Oh wow, we're not gonna be allowed to read anything. I need the money though. I have nothing. Sorry, I'm selling you. I need the food. I don't need the booze. I don't need the shoes. Look at that! I have a sickle because obviously I'm a druid. Yes! I like that. The sickle... I think the sickle comes from Assassin's Arsenal. But if you have Assassin's Arsenal and you have a head of the classes and you choose the druid, then you're gonna get the sickle. This is actually not bad. I think that's all I have to sell. Let's go to 175. I'm guessing my mercantile is crap. Alright, let's be smart about what we need. I already have a wood axe, which is the most important thing we need to survive. We look pretty cool. Like I'm not desperate for a different outfit. Punish for your poor fashion sense. Yeah. It's a crime. It's definitely a crime. This could be useful, and I know it's quite cheap-ish. It's on the list. Restore health. Okay. No! Crap. I'm a druid, right? And as a druid, I nurture things and people, but I don't know how to heal myself. And I've given Fargoth his ring back. There aren't any NPCs with races from the mod. No, that's a very good point, Drowsy Predator. There are a few exceptions. Khajiit Diversity adds a few of the new Khajiit races into the game. The nymph race adds a few wild nymphs, but I actually removed them because like in different areas you would find a naked lady that attacks you, and maybe that was fun in 2000 when playing giants, but now not so much, so I removed them. However, I would absolutely love to Pencil the Jaguar. I think might be from Enhanced Economics, which is also made for wares. Wolfstone, I don't think I ever asked you, but are you part of the TR team? No, I never contributed anything to Tamriel Rebuilt, I'm ashamed to say. And it's not that I don't want to, it's more like I feel that if I commit to it, I won't feel like doing it. You see, it's just a contradiction. And I'm being a woman, I guess. No, I'm being a normal person. Like, it's a hobby. If you don't have to do it, then you do it when you want to and you enjoy it. But if you say, yeah, I'm going to do that, then you kind of have to, and you don't want to do it as much. You see what I mean? So I haven't. But after talking with Nomi and Wooly, I think I would really like to do that. It's just time. I need to make the time. Honestly, it's not like I have no time whatsoever. I need to make the time, and I haven't. That's it. That's the truth. So I was looking at whether I can heal myself, and I can heal Paxson, which is great because Paxson is unkillable. But I cannot heal myself. And I was checking because there was an amulet with heal, and maybe I should get that. Are they that strict about contributions? No, not at all, actually. The way it is, you go to their website and you see the claims, like things that need to be done, and you make it and you say, here, I made that. If you like it, use it. And they're not going to tell you, no, we hate it, piss off. They're going to say, yeah, we like it, but you should improve this or that. And then, you know, you can work on it. Actually, Nomi was explaining that you don't even need to be an experienced modder. There's lots of tutorial and people are quite keen to help you. So if you take a little claim, like a single room, like, I don't know, the cellar of somebody, you do that and people are gonna take a look at it and help you improve it until it meets with the TR standards. So no, they're not that picky. They used to be way pickier. It used to be, but that's years ago, that you would have to make a mod and that would be your showcase. And then if they liked it, they say, okay, you're on the team, now you can do something for the project. But now they just say, hey, these are the things that need to be done. Try your hand at once and we'll get you to the point where what you have is good. And sometimes it's just good the way it is. So no, they're not strict at all. I need a way to heal myself. I know restoration, but not enough to heal myself, which is a bit of a maybe. Or Ariel's has the Hearth Heal spell. I'm not sure I can afford it, guys. Otherwise, I have alchemy. I do have a grinder, so I can make very basic spells. But let's face it, my first potions, they're gonna take a while to find the correct ingredients, and they're not going to keep me alive.
May I interest you in something?
That's it, that's even less. But
A
that's
great
okay.
day to go shopping, Outlander.
I have, I like the boots very much. And the shirt.
Don't stand about.
That's a stylish sword for a
waiting.
scout. In flip-flops. Okay, we know it. It's one of the side effects of wares. It does add the
tell me what
lovely
this is
random
about?
thing, but also at the same time, people can end up wearing the most stupid outfits. That's just the way it is. Oh, I never stopped the poll. Sorry, end the poll. There we go. Repairman, hello. I'm running a D&D campaign set in Cyrodiil right after the Oblivion crisis, but that's just context. My player became, through a crazy series of events, the most wanted criminals in the Empire. I'm considering sending them to Morrowind as a fix, but I need to know what the Thieves Guild is like out there. The Thieves Guild in Morrowind is not affiliated with the Imperial Guilds. I don't know what you need to know. Like, is it the lore? Is it who their enemies are, their philosophies and stuff? Honestly, you'd be better off just reading from the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages, for sure. Oh, she's got spell making. Lifesaver.
You'll find
Because-
bargains, I guarantee it.
Good, good, good. I need to be able to heal myself. Oh, spell chance 52 already. And that's a weak spell, but I can afford it. So I think that's what I should do. Huh. How about that? Like the difference, 52% chance to cast successfully versus 49 to basically double the health restored, I think is worth it. You shall not die. We're a druid, not a wizard, but too late, I typed it. So that's... Oh, hang on. I shall not die. I already have a you shall not die spell. Bye. If there was an emoji for fingers crossed, I would put it there too, but... Oh, yes, very good point. Which means that at full stamina, as I am right now, My I shall not die, 62% is a bit better. Still risky to use in the middle of a fight, but if I survive a fight, I can heal up. And I still have 75 septims after that. Paxson is very bright. I don't think I'm gonna need to buy torches or anything. I have Paxson. That's all I
Do
need.
you have anything to barter?
The questline story in Morrowind doesn't paint a very optimistic picture. Yeah, I guess so. In the way that the Camonatong is dominant and the Thieves Guild is sort of getting by. In the way that the guild masters try to kill each other, which is not great. Ooh, what are you? Purity pants. That looks too fancy for my character. Alright, what do we need? It's the most important thing. We need a cooking pot. Because like a grill and or a cooking pot. So what do we have? Tea warmer, I can't afford it. I'd love to get one. You know what? If we manage to gather pelts, whatever we can find in the wilderness, maybe we'll trade so that we can get a tea warmer. It's important for a druid to have a cup of tea. That's just the way it is. Cooking pot, come on. Cooking pot, copper. Ooh, too expensive. Crap. Okay, is there a grill? I'm not seeing a grill. I'd love a rug, but there is no grill. Okay, guys, this is problematic because we need to be able to cook something. Sure, we can just throw, you know, mushrooms in the fire, but they'll always be burnt. Ooh, crab pot. Just a second. I'll be back. Maybe I'll be back. I need to check what I am able to craft. I'm not going to put my feet in the water. It looks cold. I don't know how to make a fire just yet. I just want to grab some wood or some fiber. Anything at all that is used for crafting so that I can open the crafting menu. How about that? It doesn't sound like it's there. Wow, am I so bad at chopping wood? My stamina goes down so quick. Probably because I don't even have 5 points in axe skill. Because I don't actually have the skill to use an axe. How come I don't even have 5? Like, come on. I have exactly 5. Come on. Okay. This is not promising. If I cannot chop a single piece of wood, that's okay. I'm gonna find... Come on. If I look around the trees, I should find some, not mushroom, but I picked them up anyway. Ooh, rocks. I'm guessing if I had a pickaxe, I could do something with the rocks as well. Where is the wood? Seriously. Gonna take the mushrooms anyway? Hey. Have you fallen? Oh, you have. You're not dead. Will you talk to me though? Yeah. I don't know. I was never able to get this mod to work properly. This is the Space Odyssey mod, a collab between Alice, who did the quest and the writing, and Operator Jack, who did the coding and the magic for... It's not levitation, it's a special type of spell. And I know that the mod gives Tariel new dialogue, not the vanilla line where he says I don't want to talk about it, but I never managed to get it. I should try to get the mod on its own first. Wood! No, that's not wood. Crap. Explain this to me. How come I cannot find wood on the ground when there would be lots of it everywhere when I don't even want to pick it up? It's a guard. We don't care about a guard. How do I fight, by the way? Blunt. I fight with my wooden staff. Okay. I need a piece of wood. That's it. The thing is, no, I don't think that is, because I have already tried to throw it right at the back of my modlist. Ooh, what? Ow! Oh, Baxon. I wish you could help me, Baxon. Can I get a single piece of wood? Here. Who's attacking me? Another Krama? A little light. Little light, sorry. A little rat with a light on it. You shall live, little scrib. Well, no tax collector here, so that's not how we're gonna make easy money. Oh! Yes! That's what I wanted, thank you! Oh, that doesn't open the crafting menu. I know what it is though. I have not updated my MWSE and I'm pretty sure this is gonna use some of the latest features. So I'm gonna quit the game real quick and I'm gonna update MWSE. I haven't done it since last week. Foolish, I know. This is Morrowind new update. MWSE. Go. Yeah, there is a new version. Hopefully that will do it. And start Morrowind. Because normally when I drag the wood on my character, that opens the crafting menu. And also when I was trying to chop, like I think even as you fail, you get a special sound and I was not getting that. That looked fishy. This is normal. We know about it and I like it. I like to keep it. Because I know right at the beginning, I can click on yes to all. Yep. Update MWRC. Always. Always. Like, I think about half of the errors, a minigame. We've played a minigame and I've been accused of cheating, so I don't wanna. I'm gonna give you slots. That's what I was telling you about, how long it takes for my game to load. There we go. You know how to play slots, guys. Just type !slots and that will be it. As as indicated here. Exactly like that, but I mean a double is not bad. Like that, but winning better. That's the idea. Ooh, a double Azure star, not bad. Zoomtra, how did you become so poor?
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
All right, let's try that again. It's not looking good. We do want the bushcrafting. I don't want to check for update because I have the beta version. That's a bit annoying if I can't craft. What is it doesn't work for you, Neb? Slots? Slots is not working for anyone. It could be that you just don't have the money. Okay, now I'm really quite worried there's something wrong. Go away, bat. At least we'll have things to cook. Yeah, I've got something wrong. There we go. Okay, that part is working. I do not have anything to light a fire. That is true. I'm gonna need a torch or something. However, because I am having issues... Now, I don't know if I'm unable to harvest things because I'm tired, or because my skill is so low. Everybody got a double except for Neb. Neb is the only one who doesn't know the strats. Or the only one who is not cheating, I'm not sure. Speaking of cheating, just for now, okay, because it's important, we're trying things out. I'm gonna go with a cheat menu. I'm gonna give myself a high axe level, so I will know whether I'm just too crap to successfully get anything, or if I have not installed the mod properly. It sounds like I have not installed it properly though. Which is weird. Let me check the log. Unfortunately, it's like between 6 and 8 o'clock in the morning for Murlord. So I'm not sure he'll be able to tell me what I'm doing wrong. Alright, what sort of errors do I get in my log? The one from... Ah, no, I am getting an error from the crafting framework. And that is a problem. Ashfall, register crafting framework not found. I did not install the crafting framework. Oh, hi, Lord. Is crafting framework a separate thing? I sort of assumed that it was merged with Ashfall. That's why it's not working. I just updated it. Yes. Hang on. Let me show you my log. You're going to see with everybody else. Did I just close it? I just did close it. Let me reopen it. Come on. Crap. I'm looking on the wrong window. I'm trying to clicking on OBS, which is not gonna help at all. Here's what I'm getting, which made me right. It is a different thing. That's why. For some reason, I was so sure that it had been put together. So it doesn't find it because it's not there. Yeah. Perks of being me. I can summon Murlord just like that. Magic. What do I want? I want Discord. By the way, in Discord, in the showcase with the screenshot is working so well, Murlord. It might be worth making it a permanent channel, I think. Ashfall. Pin stuff. Yeah, I took the latest Ashfall from the GitHub, but I didn't take the crafting framework. It might be dangerous, but I'm going to download it anyway. I'll take my chances. We don't want to control the stream. You can go away. You can be minimized. It's good. I am such a noob, aren't I? It's just, I remembered Merlot saying that, I mean, he hasn't said it like that, obviously, but for me, when I read that he used a crafting framework for Ashfall bush crafting, I sort of assumed that the two had been merged together, when in fact, Ashfall now uses the code from Crafting Network. Anyway, framework, not network. Let's go. Let's go back. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Did you want one?
Well, they smell nice. Please. Thank you. Tomato, cheese?
Yeah. Good.
Cheddar. Bon appetit, everyone. I don't like to eat on stream, but I can smell them right there. And I'm starting to be low on coffee, so I gotta find a way to survive. Fun stream. You got a loading screen and somebody chewing on their food. Entertainment right there. Yes, Kink. It's only on the Discord. I'll keep telling you guys, if you want to know about the next mod or what people are working on, or if you want to get the early version of mods, this is where you go. There we go. Now I'm hearing the sound saying, nah, you didn't get wood, but it's just because you suck at chopping wood. Now I know. Okay. There we go. Much better. Just avoid general chat. No, come on. It's a little too harsh, I think. I avoid Chim. That's where I send people having a conversation I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear. Hear? Alright. Ooh, new stuff. We now have one type of bed. But that's okay, yeah, that's the new one with the lovely little box. Container wise, no container. I don't have the chest anymore. I can make my torches. I really like the large ones. Nice. The linter. Did I do something wrong again? I don't see the table anymore, and I don't see the backpack. What did I do wrong? It's filtered. Oh. Go ahead, guys. Make fun. Make fun. Filtered by skill. You can make fun of me. You have 30 seconds. I deserve it. Fancy. Nice. I think I go for that one. Here are my containers. Backpack, cloak. I need to see what I can do so I know what I need to buy. And I'm gonna have a problem. I don't have enough to buy myself a grill or a cooking pot, but we'll have to work it out somehow. Nice. Like this one. Okay. No matter what, like I might have to sell my shirt. Cancel. Good, it's all working. I might have to just another rat. I know what we're getting for dinner. I might need to sell. You know what? The tracker is really quite annoying because with every bird, insect, glow bug, I'm gonna have this. They're gonna glow a little more than planned. Oh well. No, I don't wanna swim. Okay. I can sell the stuff. Yeah, I know, but we're trying to do a full hermit play, so we're allowed in Sadanin because that's, you know, 3 buildings, and that's where we start anyway. Look at that. A true fisherman.
The Empire is everywhere, isn't it? Let's hear it.
But then we're gonna get the heck out of there, and we win this game once we crafted everything, I guess. No, I don't think... Whoa!
Please, feel free. Talk at your leisure.
I did not have that like 5 minutes ago, did I? No, I didn't.
My time is precious.
Did
so
not.
make it quick.
Okay. Barter.
Are you interested in purchasing?
Yeah. Stylish, you know? Ariel? No, it's not a missing texture. Missing textures would be white. And I saw somebody that had the issue before, and that was how... But the only thing that I've installed right now is my crafting framework. Merlot, do you have any... I mean, I can double check. Are there any textures in your download? I don't know. Guys, am I crazy? When we first came in, it wasn't like that, right?
May I interest you in something?
Mm-hmm. So how do we get from here to there? Mm-hmm. So literally the only thing I've done since I started the game is I updated MWSE. I'll install the crafting. It might be just something I'll have to investigate. For now, we're getting out of town anyway. How am I gonna be able to afford that? Nope. I would like to have a loot as well. Okay, what do I have that's a little valuable? These. Oh! Lockpick. Well, hopefully we won't need any lockpick. I do have Enhanced Ori installed.
Thank you.
Alright, the mesh is vanilla, the textures are vanilla taken straight from the BSA. I don't know. So that is not too helpful. At the same time, it's fancy. It's Ariel.
These done are useless.
Okay, I can cook, I can chop things. Ah, now that we've tested properly, I need to reduce my axe. Oh, maybe restart. The game will crash at some point, so we will restart. For sure, for sure. The enhanced tavern sound, you can have that if you install Muse and you create... I can show you. No, not in this one though, because it's not there. Let's look at my old install. So to have the custom sounds in your cells or when you fight specific enemies as well, in your music folder you have MS that comes when you install Muse, that is created. Those are created as well. And for me, I created new interiors: tombs, sheep, ice dwemer, daedric, and cave. I created those folders myself. And it's gonna be, where am I? That's the regions, we don't want that. Essentials, that's not it. That doesn't feel like all of them. Anyhow, this, I think I scoured the internet for all kinds of sounds, and then I made them multiple tracks. So I went for this sort of ambient sounds because I wanted, when I explore a dungeon, I don't want to have dee 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 dee. No, I want to have the wind. I want to hear whatever the feet of creatures. Daedric mix. That's I made that one too. I mean, made that one. No, I put it together from. I think if you go on YouTube and you look for D&D ambience or that sort of thing, you're gonna find all sorts of things. And so I picked those. So that's one side of it. You have the music folder, the Muse folder, and you need to create those properly. And then the second part of it, you need to go to MWSE config. And here you have the config file for Muse. This is one that I created based on examples that were given to me. Okay, let's not kid ourselves. And so yeah, I'm missing the folder. So you say, hey, the tracks that are in the folder named Alchemy, when you enter any cell with the word alchemist or apothecary, start playing those tracks. It's that simple. What did we have before? What did we listen to? And for my inns and taverns, this one is a little bigger. Actually, Glisp, you were the one. Huge props to Glisp, who listed absolutely every cell in Morrowind and Tamriel Rebuilt of an inn. And so this one is a little bit different because, you know, it's not like all the inns are called inn, tavern, something. So for this one, we say, we gave the whole name of the cell. So my music in my inn and taverns folder gets played anytime I enter those. So you need to create one for each specific ones. Another way to do it, it's really, really smart. My Daedric mix, again, there's no way I could put the names of the cell because that would be way too long. However, you can say, hey, if you enter a cell that has this static or this static, then play the track. And these are only found in Daedric ruins. Well, normally, modders might use them for something else. You also made one for Skyrim, House of the North and Province Cyrodiil. Nice. That must have taken a while. So when you have that, your own configuration for Muse and my music. This is not complete. I'm missing something. Does my indie have more? Because I had all kinds of tracks. No, I'm missing The Alchemist. Oh well, I hope I'll find it again. Anyway, that was Muse. It's not hard to configure. If you want, I can even drop my own file on my Discord so you can take a look at it and copy or modify as you please. And also Sigurd, aka Lucas, if you follow his Morrowind Sharp guide, somewhere, I think somewhere at the end of it, he has sort of a playlist with the folders for Muse, so that's a quick way. There's lots of good tracks in there. I did use most of them in my own setup. Muse wouldn't happen to have a general folder. I think... that's not what I want. I've closed it now. But I think there is something. Yes, you can... you have... That's how it is. You have a default Explore folder, and then you have one for each region if you want. So if you're not in a specific region that has its own track, any sort of Explore Wilderness, it will play that track. So you can just dump things in there. But if that's what you want to do, you don't even need Muse. Like, you just go to the... Just go to... Where am I going? There. Love that track. Morrowind Clean. Here we go. Just go to music and then dump, you know, everything in there. If you just want a mix of tracks when you explore, you don't need to mod it. Just add the tracks to the explore and you're done. What were we doing? I was trying to uncheat my character. We're getting there. This is a cheat mod. Well, cheat menu. Did I click? Yes. It takes a while. Player stats. I am, in fact... Oh, I thought I changed that. I am going to change it to 6 because 5 is stupid. I have 5. Merlord, if you're still around, question: does using my axe to chop trees slowly increase my axe skill? I would really like that because I'm never gonna get good. I'm never gonna fight with it. So not as much as fighting, but then, you know, it's like you're using the trees as a practice dummy. Okay, guys, I need a region. Where do we exile ourselves is my question. I'll probably just COC there, or yeah, COC there. Oh, weak wheat. Weak wheat is good for restore health, isn't it? Nope, it doesn't. Shame. Westgash, are we gonna get marshmallow? I'm thinking about my healing potions. Because right now I have... Oh yes, I do have my spell. Westgash, okay. Is this Westgash? I think it is. I think we look for a level 1 character. I haven't bought any sort of clothing or armor. I think we look pretty good for somebody straight off the boat, I think. Does the sickle work on vegetation? Unfortunately, I can craft a training dummy to train your axe. I'll have to do that. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Would that be something that could be added via an interrupt, Merlord? Right now you need an axe. I'm pretty sure there is already one. An interrupt to make more items fall into the category of axe so you can chop, well, vegetation really. Like I would really like to be able to use my sickle on vegetation. Wouldn't work on wood though. Oh, also, ouch! I mean, right now I don't want to use my sickle because the way I'm holding it, I am going to lose fingers. Like seriously, it needs to be moved up a little bit. I think this might be an OAAB item. It is. We'll have to ask Merlord to please tweak the mesh a little bit so I hold it just a little bit higher and don't chop my fingers. The sickle is a short blade, so it will work for vegetation. Ugh. Yes. Even though we've just said that I was gonna lose a finger using it, but no, shit. I don't think it is. Merlord will confirm, and I think that's why you get one. Shit, I didn't get a sickle. I didn't get a ladle. I bled myself so that I could afford the bloody cooking pot, and I didn't think to get a ladle. Let's pretend. How much is a ladle? 20 septims, right? I'm gonna give myself one. My character has been unable to find a ladle. Now I think if you have the starter gear there, if you have that enabled, you are given a ladle. And usually I've seen Ariel that had one, but hey, it's a new quest. I didn't know that I could use short blade to cut vegetation. That's neat. What do I want to do? I want to cheat again. Cheat menu. I'm gonna give myself a ladle. I'm dropping all my money. How about a minigame? We've had a minigame. Do you want another game of slots, guys? We're gonna give Neb another chance to win this game. Iron ladle should work. Hey Chato, welcome back. Alright. All my money gone. We are now looking for, oh, not for big bad creatures. We are now looking for a place to... What is this cave? We are now looking for a place to set up camp. And we win this game when we successfully craft everything. Oh, those clouds are glitching quite badly. There we go. That's a vapor mist. I've seen a few comments about vapor mist that some of it didn't look good. Maybe that was the glitching that I just saw right now. Yes. Well, obviously you're super hyped when you find a ladle, because that means that you don't have to eat. I can't even tell what the creatures... It's a rat. I can't tell what the creatures are anymore because of my tracker effect. And somebody asked, sorry, I did not answer. Somebody asked if I could turn it off. No, I cannot. Which is why I officially, humbly request that the tracker ability be toggleable. But honestly, I don't think Merlord is ever going back to character background to do something like that. I could be wrong. Merlord, if you want to make me a liar on that one, go for it. But I would really like to be able to toggle that on and off so that I can see what the creature is rather than have a luminous sigil. Very pretty, of course, but... Now, this doesn't look like a bad spot because there are bandits nearby that can cut my throat in my sleep. Ooh, Palansaur. Palansaur is the one with the Ogrim, isn't it? It is. You'll put that on the list. That's a good first step. I like this area because it's already fenced. Hey, we can't craft a fence just yet, can we? And it's a lot of flat ground also, so I could build all kinds of things. What do we think about this spot? Yay or nay? Maybe the tracking ability gets triggered when you're crouching. Yes, when you're actually stalking the enemies and trying to find them. That'd be brilliant. I would really, really love that. Yeah. And also, like, when you're tracking, like, you are moving quite slowly. You just don't go, you know, sprinting. He went that way. From a print that I saw 50 meters ago for half a second. Alright, let's get started. You know what we're missing now? I feel like Minecraft day 1. And I'm wondering, where are my achievements? Step 1. Punch a tree. I don't want to charge at the tree. Let's get the sickle out. Vegetation, actual vegetation. This is all MGE. This is not vegetation, it's actual plants that I harvested. Come on. What is that in the distance? A tower? I am a little curious, but right now... Oh! Gwar, 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 gwar. The gwar won't crash, right? Rubrush, chalkweed. Okay. Let's go slowly. Crap. I think the gwar saw me. I can get vegetation from the plants. I will go back to it then. Hello. Hi. Yes. This is Guardian. My first Guar has to be Guardian. You don't trust me, buddy. Go, let's be friends. There we go. Of course the Gwar cares. There we go. See? Snuggles you affectionately and all that. We are best friends. Good. Alright, buddy. Follow me. Alright, and we want things to chop with our sickle. We can use leftovers of crash. Right here, convenient. What is it called? This is an axe, a mod by Axe Magister, not Frenzy Enwa. Final Strike, Final Strike. And I don't want to automatically charge. There we go. That's what I was doing. Alright. I don't know about the crash weight, my lord. Oh yeah, it did notice me big time. Oh, and the rock. Am I right in assuming that if I have a pickaxe, I can chop... Well, I can get stones? This is not working for me. Or maybe I'm doing it wrong. Very, very possible. There we go. There we go. So yeah, how about achievements like like in Minecraft? Okay, the full crash weed is working. But once I have harvested it, not. And I think it's fine, honestly. Because once it's harvested, it's a different mesh, isn't it? Ah. Unsure. No. So again. See, this one is harvested. Yeah, exactly. If you harvested it, then you can't harvest it some more for vegetation. I thought you might react that way. I agree. I like this little area here. I feel like this could be a nice place to sit. And have a cup of tea when we can afford a tea warmer. Alright, step 1. We're gonna need a bed. To make a bed, we need some straw and some rope. Bushcrafting, true, we have a new skill as well. So now from Ashfall we have our survival, which increases when you are in bad weather, basically. And bushcrafting when you're crafting. We can now... Oh crap, I need more straw. How many did I make? I don't see how many I have from the crafting menu. I think I made 3. Hey, no problem, Glisp. And Telesia, you didn't sneak in and yet I didn't see you. That's completely alright, Glisp. I know how it is. It's my soothing voice, isn't it? I get it. I get it. Then, you know, sleep more important than Morrowind. So now I have 11 straw. I can sleep on... Oh, yes. I remember this, but I don't have a tent just yet. I don't want to sleep by the door of the dungeon. Maybe here I'll get some protection from the wind. It would be nice to have a way to get rid of the grass from from the graphic extender, but that's just not possible. It's in the tooltip when you hover over material requirement. Let's take a look. Good. Excellent. I am definitely going to need a few torches. I have nothing right now. We need resin, preferably before nighttime. Merlord, are you thinking of anything, any ways to make it so that you can't indefinitely harvest tree and fiber from plants? I mean, it's not a major issue for me because you are taking the time. But anyone who's determined enough to keep on chopping for a long, long time could get... There's the resin. Could get endless supplies of... There we go. Thank you for that. We can build a lintel instead of a tent. Yeah, because I don't have the leather. I was gonna do that. Yeah, this is not good. I have to destroy it, right? Or destroy. There we go. Yeah, sorry. It's all the grass. It's gonna tickle. I don't know. I'm planning to try out a harvest limit. I'll see how it actually plays. It might be annoying. It might be the case where more realism doesn't equal to more fun. I don't know. Ice Cold Ice Cube, welcome on in. Indra Nereva Reborn, Azura's Chosen, Moon and Star. Did you steal the Ring of Healing from the Bosmer? No, I actually gave it back to him. But I kind of regret it because I'm not really good at healing myself just yet. We'll see how it goes. You are breathtaking, Kinu. Hello, welcome on in. It might be annoying when you need lots and lots of wood, yeah. There's only one way to know, so I need a nice spot. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just going to completely condemn that door until I'm well and ready to go in there. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so try again. Ooh, but okay, we'll make a new rope. I have 8 straw. Oh, what about the nail button? Is that a non-thing? I mean, it's crafting, it's working. I want to make one large. F to shop. Here we go. You get 75% of the materials back when destroying. That's fine. I think it's fair. And then people even have the option, so that's pretty cool. What are the requirements for the linto? I have plenty. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's right. What dungeon? Oh. When we're ready, we'll go, okay? But now we're just not ready at all. One rope and 8 straws. And leveling up. almost ready for the night. We just need, you know, fire, a thing to cook. Guardian, you can wander, don't go too far. Paxson, stop following me for a little bit. You will stay outside, which is fair because so will we. And you can wander around. Need some Minecraft musing on the Yeah, I don't know. I will admit that I do appreciate when playing Minecraft. Some of the tracks are pretty soothing. It's really quite nice. I don't know that it would have the same effect in my Morrowind. Oh, I'm doing it with that. Yes. Let's use that. It's much better. I am gonna need to create support. I don't have... Oh, come on. I don't have the skill? What was it called? Don't have the skill for the straw hat even. Bushcrafting, what is the requirement? I am at 14. Maybe we don't know that yet. We'll have to play to find out. I am... Where's my structure to cook? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Missed. Attach cooking pot. Yes. And then I should have attached my ladle automatically. Oh, it goes in automatically, I forgot. I did give myself one, didn't I? Did I give myself a fake ladle, one that doesn't work? It's possible. While that's happening, I'm gonna go get some water. The water is a bit far. I should have maybe moved a bit closer. And then I'm gonna cheat another iron ladle in if I did that wrong. It's very possible. Distraction is a very common thing. I don't have anything to light fire with. Come on. Give me a little torch. When can we play the card game? How about now? Would you like that? The card game is right here. Forget about Morrowind. We won the card game. I'm not playing, so you don't say I cheated or anything. Good start. So you've left in both methods. In oh, nice Merlord. In when you introduced the the actual moving fluids and containers and all that, did you leave in the menu as well? I had a feeling that was gone. And if that's the case, did you add it back because people were like, we want the menus? which I understand when you're used to it. Alright, let's get ourselves an iron ladle then. Again, when that works. No one can do better than my lord. The game says it, not me. That's not what I want. Cheat menu. Here we go. I'm gonna give myself. You never remove the menus, fair. It's nice of you to give people the choice. So there's this one and there's this one. Surely one of those two is gonna work. Is there an interrupt for ladle? Or is that too tiny of a thing to have its own interrupt? Because you see, I have loads of ladles in my game. Congrats, my lord. If there is an interrupt on ladle, I can fill that in for you, because I have them here. And all of them are added by enhanced economics, I think, mostly. All right. We're in business. We're in business. All right, let's cook. I don't have an awful lot of things, but 5 mushrooms, 3 pieces of meat. That's also meat. Herbs, yes. And that's it, because I don't have seasoning. We've put herbs. Script jerky is a good snack to have. This is it. We're gonna let that cook. Meat, herb, mushrooms. What else am I missing? There's seasoning, meat, herb, and mushroom, only 4 categories. Ladle meshes are hard-coded right now, so it will need some work. All of those are retextures. I am not aware of any mod that actually adds a new model for ladles. Can I make a little table? Not yet. I guess I'll just have to practice making the things I can make. Let's have another large torch. When will you code in the smell of the stew as well? Soon, because how else am I supposed to know it's ready? Apart from looking at the tooltip. Let's get some more wood and stuff. If we are to improve our survival skill and crafting. It's a really tiny... Variel, you should take a look on the... No, I'll do you one better. I'll show you. Showcase. Oh, is the screenshot thread gone? No. I know the threads stay there only for a while. Merlord, I don't know if you heard me when I said it at the beginning, but I really think that the screenshot thread, like channel, really could be its own channel. Considering how people enjoyed it, and you know, they enjoy to not only share their screenshots but also share what their character was thinking or what they were doing at the time. I'm sorry guys, I can't. Oh, there it is. Thread. No, it's still there. Good. Oh, nice one. Alright, I'll go back to it and I'll tweet some of those. I wanted to show you some of that now. That is a proper campsite. It's the deluxe version, isn't it? It's really quite gorgeous. So this one was Qualia, the same. And then, of course, Judeus has lots of them. Those are gorgeous guys, but that's not what we want to see. His Solstheim. It's really quite a lot. But I know they're there, so we're going all the way until I get to them. Here's another one with the little personalized decoration there. The threads are archived. Good. I was worried they would just go away. How many guars do I need to carry all of that? Hey, probably quite a few. A couple of guars. Paxon would also support a screenshot channel. Yeah, let's lobby right now. But I think it would work because showcasing is your mod progress, and a screenshot is where you share your screenshots from the game. So it's not exactly the same thing. There's a whole gang, a whole party going on. I love actually. It looks like each piece of firewood has been placed individually. I didn't get a frying pan. I couldn't afford a grill. So all that to say that my little campsite is really extremely modest, but we're working on it. For now, I can sleep, I won't be cold, and I won't starve. Oh, and I can see what's going on. What do you think we should do next? The more dangerous thing to do is go out, find... There were a couple of... Were they Alits or Kagoutis? There might have been Kagoutis. We're going to need some leather as well. Now this one hasn't been harvested, so... Oh, Murlord, maybe with the plants, the limit to how much you can harvest, maybe that's a little easier to do working with graphic herbalisms, which frankly I think almost everyone has installed. I think I remember, was it Sigourney who prefers happy harvesting because it's simpler? But I think the majority of people have graphic herbalism. So it might be, you'll tell me because I have no idea, it might be reasonably simple to let the player harvest a number of times, like whatever formula you want, a fixed number of times or something random. And once you've reached that limit, to make it look like it's harvested. Like take advantage of the meshes that have already been created for the plants. How about a mini game? Oh, come on, Streamlabs. We've just had a mini game. I give you, I'm not sure it works. We'll find out. The Daedra quiz. Yep. You see the word way over there? Read it and write it in the chat. Yum, 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 yum. I love the sound of it. So guys, how is your Daedric? Let's see what I can craft. I would like a container. I can make more rope and straw, more torches. Well, it's just what else can I do? Is that right? Either you made a mistake, possible with with the names of the ruins, or the bot is broken. Bushcrafting 17. I'm guessing when I get to 20, maybe I'll have more options. But now I'm all out of things. All right, let's go harvest stuff. My daybreak isn't perfect. Mine is even worse because I can't even tell you whether you're right or not. Anyone with amazing daybreak, I shouldn't have harvested every single plant out there. Have I been smoking skooma? It feels a little bit like it. It's like, whoa. Whoa. Thank you for that. Jackpot. Viciously clawed dead smuggler. Crap, what what viciously clawed it is my question. But I will take your short bow and your iron, your greaves, your amulet. You can keep your pants. I am nice that way. Jackpot. Oh, I didn't tell Paxson to follow. Crap. I won't be able to carry all that back. Paxson! I can't whistle. We know it. Paxson, buddy. Paxson. There's a cave here too. We have oh, that's Balasor again. So summoning Paxson didn't work very well. I don't think that's Paxson. Okay, back to camp. I have to drop things and then come back because I dropped all my weapons because they're heavy. Alondra, I'm sorry to say, it looks like you did not capitalize the name of the ruin. What a lack of respect. This is a proper noun, obviously. Yeah, my sky is weird. I don't know if that's Watch the Skies or Vapor Mist that does that. And you left out the T, so maybe the capital letter is not it. There it is. Oh wow, but I'm not seeing Paxson now. Paxson, did I summon you in the water? No, you're here, buddy. You're here. Alright, Paxson, I entrust you with things that I won't be using. See, I have 2 ladles. I have something to read, finally. Some Nord drinking songs. Yay! I got some orange juice. I'm gonna give you the booze, Paxson. So I don't care for it. And the ingredients, I would really prefer to have a chest for them. Okay, hopefully with that I should be able to get my stuff. That was a close one, Alondro, though. Really close, and much better than what I could have done. This shortcut is not gonna work. Yes! Five o'clock in the afternoon. We still have time, and we have, you know, shelter, fire, and food. So I'm not overly worried about surviving tonight. Slaughter fish. They put a toe in the water. That's when you attack. Oh, there we go. Yeah. That'll show you. I know, I can be vicious sometimes. To be fair, why am I even taking this? To sell it? I think if we are going back to town to sell things, there should be things that we have crafted or hunted, you know, or looted. I mean, no, that's fair game. We totally earned it by finding the place by chance. We worked for it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about that. It's a bit trippy. Alright, let's harvest for a while, until 6 o'clock. Give or take. Let's catch our breath a little bit because we're so out of stamina. That'll do. If it rains in the middle of the night, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go outside, half naked in the rain, to be cold and work on our survival skill. Genius, I know. Pretty genius. Oh. And now it looks so cool. Those greaves are just perfect. They even have little pouches. And as a druid, that's everything we need. Netch leather greaves. That is from what? What do I want to do? I want to do that and that. MWCTR. I'm trying to remember the. It's Daggerlad. Yes, thank you, Lucifer. Like I was trying to remember what the prefix is, and I did not remember it. Gorgeous. It's just a problem. I'm overburdened. But I'm definitely keeping those. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now it's almost 6 o'clock, so it's a good time to head back to camp. I'll craft a bit more. I shouldn't have harvested. I should have kept one plant that is not harvested right next to my... This one is not. So, you know, I have an easy access. Oh, this one is harvested, unfortunately. Okay, let's see what we can craft. Ooh. I'm going to rest and gas, not rest, but like wait for my stamina to come back. I am not entirely sure how. Yeah, I agree that like it looks like I have, you know, used skooma essentially, and I do not know if that's a combination of Watch the Sky, Vapor Mist, Weather Adjuster, though I used the default config that came with Watch the Sky, and or shaders. I don't know. You're kind of the leading authority, so where do you think I'm getting that effect from? Can the guar? No, we can do lots of things with the guar. Unfortunately, I can feed you as well. There you go, buddy. So it has that little animation when it's eating, but it doesn't have a lying down animation because vanilla guars don't have that animation. So when Merlot made the mod, it made use of the existing animations for the guar creature, such as the one where they're eating something. But other than that, no. And a pet for you. No, don't slap me with your tail, Guardian. That hurts. You're a good boy, though. Alright, let's see. Well, I guess there's nothing for me to do other than more ropes, because I don't need 25 different beds. What am I missing? For a sack. I need to make a rope and I don't have any fabric. Wooden chest. I need to make 2 ropes. Can do. I made 4. See, the wooden chest, what am I missing? I have the firewood, I have the rope. I'm only missing the skill. I need 40. Oh, crap. It's going fine, my lord. What was there? Oh, I had a genius idea. I was wondering if you decide to introduce a limit to harvesting for plants, if you could not take advantage of the meshes that come with graphic herbalism. So once I have harvested enough fiber from the plant, the mesh is like it's been harvested, and I won't even be able to then collect the ingredients on top of it. Just an idea. No idea how feasible it is. Your skill increases faster when crafting things with requirement closer to the... Alright. For now, I was just looking at what I can do, and it's just... I'm just gathering the material for stuff, but right now, I really can literally do not much. Fabric, I don't have that. So what am I missing? I already have a bed. And fur will have to kill things. Straw I can make. Let's get 4 so we have a little stockpile of it. I would really like, and that's maybe just being demanding. Can craft material. Okay, that's what I wanted to have. Thank you. Wow, that was fast. I did not even have the time to voice my request, and it was here. I just wanted to see what I could possibly craft with what I have, but I need to train to be able to craft. Done. Here, I need to train a lot more. I'm almost done. I'm almost able to make a straw hat. What am I missing? 60. Well, that's a lot. Table 30. Alright, well, let's make a few ropes. Now 20. Hello, straw hat. Though, to be fair, I kind of like my hood. Mostly what I like about it is the fact that I got it randomly. And no, not randomly actually. I picked that one for the druid. But it goes so well with my outfit. This is cool, of course. However, I do not have the skill. Merlord, did I miss, which is very, very possible, did I miss the crab basket? Can I not craft it? Equipment backpack. Mat, pillow, torch. Yay. Either I'm missing it, which is very possible, but being able to make a crab basket would be absolutely neat. With ropes, I guess. That would be all that we need. I did get to 20 fairly quickly. It's just that right now I'm gonna need to get to 30 for my next, whatever I craft next. I'm gonna need to get with the material I have. I suppose maybe if I had some leather, we might have to go and hunt for it. But backpack 80, cloak 80. 80 feels like a really high level for a piece of fur that has been trimmed. I need to update the mesh to be made bushcrafting. Ah, I see. So that's planned. Brilliant. Because right now I have Abbott's fishing rod, but I don't think I'm gonna do great fishing things. Oh, I wish I could. How do I get fabric? From fiber. Okay. Yes. Yes. We will sleep so much better. I know because of the animation, you can't actually have a blanket. This is a shame. I wish I could have a blanket to be comfortable. What else? A sack. Thank you. Let's have a couple of these. What I really want to be able to do as soon as possible is a table. Yeah, we can get there pretty quickly. And a mat, sure. We're going to sleep so well. Oh no, that's fabric. Where's my pillow? Perfection. Well, you'd normally set up a few campsites as you play. You wouldn't dedicate an entire playthrough to just crafting. Yeah, who does that? To be honest though, Merlord, I think more and more people, like for a number of people, making a campsite has become the game. I think it has become the game. I am not hungry, not thirsty. Where are those? Aren't those supposed to be on my UI as well? Or am I mean, I know I've fiddled around with the UI, so things are not where I used to have them. Anyway, also... No. Okay. I want to nurture Paxson and Guardian. I know they don't really need it. The question is it better or worse than playing dress up with your companions? Hey, I think both are okay. I can't wear this, it's medium armor. Why medium armor, Merlord? Like straw hat? I would have put that in light armor. Oh, of course. Shh, thank you, my lord. It's like, I've never played with that mod. That's where I can see my hunger and everything. It's grayed out. Thank you. I remember now. I have not played in a long, long time, okay? So yeah, a little surprise about the hat being medium armor. And I'm not saying that because if it was light armor, I think I could wear it. I need to improve my medium armor. Where is light? Yeah, if it was light armor, I could wear it. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's auto-calculated by weight. So why not make it lighter so it becomes light armor? Is what I'm saying. Yeah. That's fair. I got scoop. But this is a very, very barebone camp. But you know what? We're getting started. Didn't I get a lantern somewhere? Unfortunately not. Okay. Paxson? Come back. Come back, buddy. I believe I took a bunch of things from you, so let's take. Ah! This mod by Abbott. Mwah! I mean, it is true that we already have alt-click. That's great to transfer things quickly, but this, well, it's quicker. It's quicker. It's mucho better. Open the sack. So for the time being, that's what I'm wearing because I know how to wear it. Sure, we can have a simple amulet. We're a druid, but doesn't mean we can't have fancy, not even fancy, regular things. Open, and in here we're gonna chuck all our ingredients. Which reminds me, we need wheat, marshmallow. What else has restore health? Wheat, marshmallow, and then really expensive stuff. Still overburdened? Right. We'll go fishing tomorrow. What else is heavy? It might be all the wood that I chopped. Let's just leave it there for now. Yeah, it was the wood. Salt rice, yes. Salt rice, marshmallow, so not weak wheat. Did I mix up weak wheat and salt rice? It is possible. I don't have a table, so for the time being. Maybe I'm saying weak wheat because that's what I have. And I'm sort of hoping, you know, that I can harvest some of that soon. But maybe that's not the case. Alright. We're still pretty overburdened, even though we don't have that much. What did I see? the straw and the ropes. Let's try to put that pretty fish. Nice. Okay, what is the time? It's time to go and see the sunset. Where's the sun? It's a thing you do when you're camping, okay? You go see the sunset. Did I keep a weapon? I do have this. Maybe not going to investigate that tower just yet. Yeah, my sky is all wonky. Very, very wonky. Extremely wonky. Space dogs, hey! Okay, so things to... Of course, I've run out of eggs. Things to fix. Yo! Remove. And this pen is brand new, so it doesn't work. There we go. Things to fix. Remove the expensive pens. And I definitely need to do something with my sky. Plants! Well, come on in. From outer space, no less. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, when there's a follow, I'm supposed to start slots. Here we go. Where's the sun? Let me see the sunset. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah. Here we go. My sky is all wonky. Definitely will have to fix that. So that's what we do in the evening. We watch the sunset. I don't have a pipe. No pipe. I wish I had a skooma pipe. But it's gonna be hard to find that in the wilderness. Really. Sorry, rat. Your dinner. Oh, okay, I crashed. That is the first crash. Which is not that much. So let's boom. Crash number 1. I'm gonna check the log real quick. For me, it looks like an issue with that mod. Whatever mod I was trying to sell, I was trying to enter rather than something else, but this is what's happening. I am on it. Install Watch the Sky and Weather Adjuster, and I assume the shader is coming from Morrowind Sharp. Yes, I can, you know what? I can show you my shader chain right now, because this is a fresh install and I haven't really played with it. I played it for the first time last week, and this is the second time I'm playing. So let's see. What do I have? Alright, I got a necessary, a Bloom Soft. Which one would be coming from Sharp? Hang on, I would know that. I would know that. If I take a look at this, and I go to downloads. Hopefully I labeled it properly. Shader pack, Vista shaders at 0. MGE. Yeah, I'm not sure the one. I think that might be the one. At some point I saved. I think that might be the one that came with Sharp. Because that's the older... Oh no, maybe this is the one that came with Sharp. I got a feeling that it's a lot of a lot of the same files actually. Do you have a... The sky shader is in core mod folder. Let's take a look. So it was not that one. Not that one. Too many. Not zero loot. Core. Core mods folder. Looking where? It is there. In my zip files or in my list of shaders. Shader pack 2. I really ought to tidy that up. Shader pack 2. No, that's not shader pack 2, is the one I named 2. Cloud movement shader. Core mod. So this one. So it's not something in my active list of shaders. It's something that's installed on that data files. So if I can test, I can remove that one. Up. I must admit, I think MO2 is better at managing mods than Rymash. And I suspect Rymash occasionally to not install a file properly. Like I would go and say, oh, I'm missing the mesh or the texture. And I look at the archive, the zip, and it's there. And I reinstall manually and it's fine. So I kind of suspect sometimes the installer with Rymash doesn't always work. I have another version I am checking them out right now. Maybe an older version got there in the guide. And you see the thing, it might be my fault because I collect mods, essentially. I collect mods, so I do label them shader, but now, except I can't type. But now I have a bunch of shader packs and I don't remember which one comes from where. Edge AA, that was from the Discord, the water, fine, but loot I know, but those 3, for example, I'm guessing this is the older one that is on the Nexus. So yeah, I really ought to basically delete those and make sure I've downloaded the latest version. That would be the smart thing to do. For now, we are gonna keep our funny sky. Oh, I wanted to check my... warnings. We can start with a classic warning. I know about this. Those errors, guys, I have no idea. Ranstan looked at it, like we tried different things, and I don't know. This is Arnold from Dance of the Three-Legged Gar, and I know he is fine. Like I've seen that error for a number of creatures or NPCs, and there we go. Like a Kaguti now. What? I don't know there. I don't know where that comes from. It's something that wasn't there before, and now it is. And there she is again. Constance, we're not too far from her. We could get Constance with us. And she's a Bosmer. One thing at a time. Quickly. Whoa. Whoa, I don't like it when my log takes forever to open. And it looks like it might have crapped out like it did the time before. Though Cat Sloan has been giving me errors for quite a while, and this one seems to be really happening quite a lot. Detect trap was the last thing. Alright. Loanable funds. I'm going to disable that one for now. I need to get in touch with the author, see what's happening. Alright, I'm gonna try to enter that cell again to confirm or not that there's an issue with that cell, which is the better, honestly, the better scenario. If I know there's a problem with it, then I can look at the mod. Yes. And the sky would be something with a shader. I am showing my mug, begging for a cup of coffee, and Aurel shows me his mug, begging for a cup of tea. Tell him, chap, that I need coffee.
I need tea.
You'll have tea.
How?
Later.
Not working.
It is working. It's working just fine.
Oh, do you need me getting coffee?
Yes, please.
Ah.
And I think we were right in front of the door, so I'll find out very, very quickly if there's an issue with the cell I was trying to enter. Just load the area already. There we go. Cereal. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, let's try that again. So, uh-oh, shit, I hear a ghost. That is not good, that is not good. Because maybe I can calm the ghost. Or maybe I should not stay here. What do you think, guys? This is a permadeath, and as long as we're legionnaire ghost, are you? You're bad. Want to talk to me? Don't want to talk to me. I think maybe I should just get the heck out of there. I'm warm. Yeah, that's nice. It will be warm when I get to my campfire. You know what? This is permadeath. We wanted to... Hello. Go. Thump, thump, thump. Thump, thump, thump. Thank you. We wanted to see the sunset. We did. Now, let's go back and have dinner, sleep. Early in the morning, we'll set out. I think we need to try and get some leather now. When do we get a thumb comment in the chat? When I can convince Aurel to update the bot and add new things. So, hey, at some point, hey Guardian, you're a good boy. That's right. I don't know what happened. Oh, crap, I'm being attacked. Shit, that's what happened. Panic, who's attacking me? With spells? What the fluff are you? And what do I have? Our calm creature is not gonna work. I could try a shield spell. I got a shield spell, okay. Calm creature, sanctuary. That's a power, but you know what? Let's use it. Please don't be too strong. Be paralyzed. Stay paralyzed. Stay paralyzed until you die. Yes. That's what you get for attacking me. Thank you, Staff of Paralysis. I couldn't fight a second one because I'm out of charges. So that was just what we needed. Common athletic shoes. I mean, my boots are frankly crap. Wood boots, that's low level entries, the same as fur boots. But you know, as a druid, makes sense. So these are not too good. Yes, okay, bye. Bye, naked lady. I want to talk to Paxum. Guardian, move! I'm overburdened and under the rain. That's it. Dropping stuff. Yeah. Wow. For my first night. Thanks. Open. Is the option to name the containers exclusively for the chest, maybe? There's a dry shirt. Good. Nah. I'm not putting on an ugly skirt when I have those amazing greaves. Come on. Well, let's sleep. I'm in combat? I am not in combat. Renaming chests hasn't been re-implemented with a framework yet. It's fine, it's not urgent. It's loud. Loud, 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 loud. Thank you. Now, why do you tell me I am in combat? You can't rest when enemies are nearby. Are they? Are they though? Show yourself, enemies nearby. Come on, I have my tracking. I'm gonna sneak to track properly. Right behind me in the cave, yes. No, it's okay. I built something in front of the door. Whoa! Glad I was not down there. I built something in front of the door so they can't come out. I thought about it. Actually, I'm not getting my... There it is, my tracking. I am chilly. Well, of course, it's raining. But can't rest, there are enemies nearby. Oh no, please tell me it's not the scrib. It's the scrib, isn't it? I'm sorry. Shoo, go away. Go away, boo, shoo. I can't do it, guys. I'm not gonna kill an innocent scrib that let me pet him, or it, so that I can sleep. And I'm not, you know, I'm not extremely tired. Really, it's more the cold right now, so I'm gonna get by my fire. That is dead, by the way. Okay. It's okay. I have... Actually, I can pick all of that. Pick up. I was hit by lightning right now, if you were wondering. Paxson, come over here, buddy. Guardian doesn't mind. I feel that maybe I put my fire a little too far from my shelter. So it's either I feel the warmth or I get soaked. Though it says you warm your hands by the fire, so maybe it does warm me up a little bit. Well, this is gonna be a long night. We're waiting for the rain to go. No, we can do more than that. We can craft. Okay. Yeah, let's add to it then. Fuel 5.5 hours. 7 hours. What's the time? It's 9. We're gonna want till morning. That will do. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Yeah, no, the script is still here. The actual remaining time will be less because it's exposed to the rain. Can I put another linto? Isn't it gonna burn? No, I could actually, come on, go. Other side, other side. I wonder if somehow Paxson and my guar nearby are not messing up the... Let's do that right now. Alt to make the placement easier. I'll have to try that with the next thing I craft, which I wanted to do now. Oh, lightning, you missed me. Maybe I should not tempt fate. Oh, right. Can craft, no material. I need to practice a little bit for that. I'm quite close to being able to make a table or a tanning rack. $23. That was pretty close indeed, Sikor. Welcome back. Let me stir my coffee now that I have it. There's nothing worse than begging for a cup of something and not drinking said something. I think raw material, I'm missing leather. In the morning we'll have to go and hunt something that gives us leather. But what? With my skill, I can make more torches, more mats. Yeah, there isn't so much I can practice with. I'm gonna make torches because, well, it's never really wasted, is it? What is the skill for torches? 10. That is not going to give me a lot of 10. I suppose I could make plenty of straw hats. That would increase my skill more. Keen for ideas of other useful craftable things to give you an excuse to train the skill. Yes, I would really like a platform. You know, something maybe the same size as the dogs or a double dog, so that, sure, I mean, I know we have the mat, which is good, but a wooden platform of about the same size would be really good. I was thinking about that when I made another camp by the water, and I wanted to sort of, the water was really, really shallow, and I wanted to be able to cross that shallow water without getting my feet wet. So, yeah, the platform. What else did we talk about before? I thought I was looking for something and I didn't see it. I don't know. Chat? Lord, actually, the add-on for cannibalism, what, Prof? The add-on for Cannibals of Morrowind that lets you harvest leather from people. That's a request. I would really like that. I mean, it's super gross. It's just super, super gross. Oh my god. But yeah, that would be a good source of leather. I am worried about adding too many big structures before it turns into a full-on construction mod. Yeah, I agree, but the platform, you know, when the ground is a little rough or a little muddy, I don't want to put my cushion on the mud, for example. But I do agree, like if it becomes, well, then it turns into Valheim, right? Rotterdam, hello. I'm gonna take a note of that. Cannibalism, that's fairly easy to do. Like the meshes already exist, might change the texture a little bit so it looks different from guar leather. And then hopefully I should be able to look at the Lua files and add the ID of a couple more items that can drop. Though it would... No, it would not only make sense if you have Ashfall. It makes more sense if you have Ashfall and you need supplies of leather. But other than that, not really. Okay, well, I think if I want to craft more, I just need more material. That's just the way it is. For now, I just need to practice a little more. I want to be able to make a table. I know, the weather is bad. I'm cold. I will warm up by the fire. I do have a couple of bottles of booze. Murdercrats, welcome back. Whoa. Maybe if I drink the booze it will warm me up. I don't remember if that feature was implemented in Ashfall already. I think more consumable craftable would be good because you can craft as many as you want and just use them up. Yeah? Though I really do love the idea that once you've placed something you can destroy it rather than move it again. That really goes well. Thank you, Monketeer. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. The fact that you need to destroy your furniture, I like that. Survival increased to 18. Well, obviously, I've been chopping wood in the rain for 5 minutes. It's warmer. Unshaded from the sun. No, it's okay. I think I'll be alright. It's warm up. The thing with alcohol, it only warms you up temporarily. Yeah, but I think that's... I'm okay with that. No! Bloody lightning. How can I be hit by lightning and be cold? Is that even possible? I'm still cold. I'm also soaking wet. But if I'm going to do anything, I need to harvest stuff. I absolutely love that I can actually harvest vegetation with my sickle. That works out really, really well. What about that Cliffy I heard earlier? Yeah, no, I just knew it was you. But seriously, I'd like to sleep. I don't think I'm gonna get much warmer. What do I do, guys? Do I go and kill that poor scrib? We're not gonna rest. And the weather is bad. Like if it wasn't raining so much, I could go out and do things. Well, I got some resin, I can make torches in the meanwhile. Oh, you think? Oh. Is that a common issue? Well, I'm glad I didn't kill the scrib. I would feel so crazy guilty for killing a scrib and then still not being able to sleep. That would be... Yeah, combat has always been an issue, isn't it? No, I really do have an enemy nearby, apparently. I know it's really bad at... that's why the no menu mod and any sort of pursuit mods are a bit tricky, or anything that wants to forbid to do anything while in combat. Sometimes you're not in combat, but 5 cells away there's a Quama forager that's still after you. Like if an enemy gets unloaded from the cell while you're fighting it, it will never remove the combat state. Isn't there a way to force a reset somehow? I mean, I'm guessing something that obvious has probably already occurred to a number of people. Because, yeah, it is troublesome. But for now, I really, really cannot sleep. No, I wanted to use a torch. Yes, sure, we can have a drop bot. There you go. A mod just to check and fix combat state every few seconds would be simple enough. I mean, you would know better, but every few seconds maybe is a bit... Curse you, lightning! That's 3 times I get hit by lightning. I'm really surprised, you know, I'm not concussed or more damage than that. Alright, my lord, have a good day at work. And thank you for stopping by. Always appreciated. So what I'm doing now is I'm actually going towards Nizis, I think. I think that's where I'm going. It's kind of hard to recognize the landscape at night. I'm going to Nizis, because anyway I can't sleep where I am right now. I'm really not sure that's the way to Nizis. Yeah, this is the road. And maybe we can find Constance. Hey, why not? Should be a fun companion to have. Well, you certainly have a lot of the message thingy, like I did try to use it last time and I don't think it works, but it could be that I don't have I don't have a token. Me, world record holder, would you be willing to spend one of your message token that you've never used to test if the feature is working or not? Because that's something that has been implemented a long time ago, and it's never been really used. You're hoarding them, I see. Surely having 6 is still a decent hoard. I can't even promise you I'll give you another one because they're sort of distributed randomly. I can't even do that.
I've been looking for you. Got something
Okay.
I'm supposed to deliver.
Goodbye, my precious token. No, it does work. It's just that I don't have the token and I can't even use it. So, note to everyone and anyone. Oh, we are a hermit, so we cannot live in a Silt Strider. Oh. Kind of a bummer, isn't it?
Can we hurry this up?
You're an old Ashlander. I am the last living member of the Koali tribe. We ranged throughout the West Gash, herding our Gwar from atop our Silt Striders. The rest of my people were wiped out over 200 years ago by a plague brought by outlander smugglers. Only myself and Chitta remain. You want to give Chitta to me? You do? You do? Chitta is the name of my Silt Strider. He was but a skittling when the Outlander's plague killed my tribe. I raised him myself, carving out the inner compartment when he was mature enough. That still sounds dreadful. I would say he can carry more than the typical Silt Strider, and the compartment is certainly larger. I have made my home over the last century, but I think I am finally ready to lay my tribe to rest. And give me the Silt Strider. She wants gold? What is this? You're an old Ashlander, traditional. You've raised this Silt Strider for 100 years and you want to sell him? For money I don't have? I will bring you the gold. Never. I am a little curious though. Well, it really is a tiny little nest. There's a cargo net, a chest, a basket, West Gash. A Moritar. There's no bed because I think the mod is called Chitta. Let me find it. I think it's on the Nexus. We'll find out very quickly. Yeah. The Silt Strider mobile home. But I don't see a bed, unfortunately. Oh, there you go. But, you know. How do I go back that way? Shame there's no bed, or I've missed it. Well, these don't work right now. But I'm guessing you could say go to Balmora, for example, which is quite nice.
Hurry this up?
Anyway, I don't have 5,000 septims, you greedy Ashlander. I am peckish. I'll have some stew when we get back home. And this is probably too big a settlement for us, isn't it? We said only tiny settlements. I mean, there's a freaking fort, so it's definitely too big. So we are staying outside of town. Come on, come on. You can do this. You did this. I think that animal is used by that Ashlander. You should free it to the wild by killing the Ashlander. Are we back to death is the ultimate freedom? Hello. Oh, I know you! Do you know this? You see a crude shrine? Possibly of Ashlander design. This is actually mine. It's a lot of lanterns. At the same time, you kind of needed to see it. Hey, you give me protection? Yes. Thank you for the protection. This is from what did I call it? Failed Incarnate Pilgrimage, and essentially it's a little quest. Once you've been accepted by the Ashlanders, you can do the pilgrimage. It's very much like the 7 graces that you do for the temple. Ouch. Except those are various shrines to the failed Nerevarines. But this is very cool, so let's get out. I think this will take us on the other side of Nizes, and so I should see somewhere on the road I should find Constance. No, that's not good. These two Kagutis right there, that doesn't look good. I can try to sneak, but somehow... Matt. I am not where I think I was. My climbing on top of the mountain to avoid the city didn't take me where I wanted to go, I don't think. Just say... Where are they? Alit, you're right. You're very right. Either way, I'm very cold and I'm a little hungry and thirsty. Now I have dirty water, I'm not gonna risk it. Oh. Okay, chat. Do we or do we not attempt to get some leather from these creatures? What I have at my disposal is I can summon my cat. I have a tiny bit of charges. I can paralyze one for a little bit. I do have some powers that I haven't used yet. Like these are quite powerful if I remember properly. We could. Apollonix, thank you so much for the follow. And Sir Citizen Unknown, welcome on in. We are a weird druid because we want to attack the creatures. We have to, that's how we get... It's the balance of things. It's not, ooh, don't kill, you want to play slot, hang on, there we go. It's not like, oh no, we're a druid, we love nature and we don't kill anything. No, it's a balance of things. And these two are obviously old Alets. Yeah. Yeah. And they're too close to town. No, we don't care about that. They're diseased. That's it. They're diseased and we need to do something. The question is, do we attempt it now? We're not at full strength. I mean, I could drink some water. It's dirty. I'm risking dysentery. Oh, don't I resist diseases? I do resist diseases, so might get away with it. Did I know what? What did I miss? Did I know what, Sir Citizen Unknown? I'm gonna have the water. Like, honestly, if I get dysentery when I'm 75% resistant to diseases, we can say it's rigged. Drink. I'm hydrated. Good. Rehydrated. I can't do much for the cold. I'm wearing everything I have right now. I wish I had a cape. Maybe that would help. Do I attack them? Chat, tell me yes or no on fighting the elites. Maybe they're the one preventing me from sleeping. Let's say yes, Daddy Daggerthor. Yeah? Okay. If I die, it's on you. If I die before I can craft my backpack and my tent, it's on you. Alright, let's try to set things up a little bit. Let's try to be a little smart. We are going to summon the cat. We are going to use our power. I think it summons a thing that fights. We're happy with that. We can, before the fight begins, we can cast shield. Actually, I will cast shield, but I don't really need a shortcut. If things go south, we can try the I shall not die spell, but we have a 50% chance to fail, basically. Do I have a, yes, exclamation mark modlist? However, I have not, this is my previous permadeath install. I don't have it updated. Current modlist has been copied to the clipboard. You can now paste it using Ctrl+V. Whew. And we're gonna save that as current perma modlist. Oh, and I'm just going to drop that on my Discord. Snurf and 2-bit Matt will talk soon, very, very soon. I'll put there in the general chat. It's on my desktop. There we go. There. For now, you can see it here. Here. So as you can see, this is a more reasonable mod list than the previous one. I really was very strict with myself, limiting the number of mods that I am installing. And it's only 600 mods. And 100, it's like 700 mods. Actually, Mod Organizer says 776. Obviously, the way you count the mods is a little bit tricky. Because if you look at the plugins, it's not exactly precise. Because some mods have no plugins, some mods have multiple plugins. Even if I look at the MWSC mods, you can see, for example, maybe there's no example there actually. No, this seems to be pretty much it. So I have about 700 mods in there. Friends and Foes is going to have one master and then a couple of plugins. So it looks like 3 plugins, but it's really just one mod. So it's not very accurate. Okay, are we ready? Said, let's get the shield ready. Uh-oh. There's not... Oh shit, is this guy coming towards me? Shit. Everybody, attack that idiot! No, not with the axe. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Windior. I'm leaving the heart as a, you know, proof that it's dead, and it was there. Maybe that was the guy that was following me and preventing me from sleeping. Who knows? I should probably... Alright, cat, go. Summon, go. I am not even fighting. Where's my... Oh, that's my thing. I summoned it. I'm a stone elf. Whoa, whoa, no, back off. My thing, kill it. I paralyzed it for you. Kill it now. I'm freezing, shit. Are you killing it? Yes. Okay. So good news, we are getting some leather. Bad news, we're freezing to death. Let's try to find my camp. I think it's gonna be... That was the tower that I tried to go to. So it should be on the other side of that. I didn't find Constance, but I did get some leather. Oh wow, my little summon there. It's like, this thing is never gonna die. It will disappear after a while. But no, not right now. There we go, gone. So yes, right now. We're freezing, we're completely soaked. And I am running as fast as I can. I'm completely out of stamina. I'm hoping I'll recognize the landscape, so I know which way to go. This is where we watched the sunset. I think. That was the entrance. Okay, these two communicate. That's where I'm going. Very, very handy to to build your camp right next to a dungeon. That way you just have to find the dungeon. Seems more like a power for a shaman than a druid. True, because summoning stones and I think the other ones, crystal, magma, I mean, is a druid about plants exclusively? Isn't true? A shaman would be forces of nature, but also forces of the spirits, I would say. So, no. What is it? Rat. I can handle a rat. Is it dead? It's dead. The lightning killed it. It only stunned me. Yes, this is the way home. Oh, I hope I can rest. We'll have some stew at the very least. Home sweet home. I see the fences of my yard. I've seen a D&D variant that live underground. I think they call them things like Grey Druid. Well, since we're a stone elf, that could work. Smart Gwar, getting closer to the fire. That's right. Wait here, stay close to the fire, buddy. You hungry? There you go. So good news, we made it back home. I have 2 pieces of leather. It's not a huge lot. In fact, crap, did I just eat one of my leather? I think I just ate one of my leather. I think I heard the munching sound. Because the way you open the bushcrafting menu is by dropping some crafting material on your character, but this one is also an ingredient. I think I ate it. Oh well. I'm gonna drink. Now, there's nothing that I have the skill to craft that requires leather just now. I am at 23. Cheat menu? Nah, it's okay. I ate my leather. It happens. Who has never done that? Come on. Lots of people, I realize. 80. Oh, 40. Alright, so 40 and we can make a shit. 0 leather? Oh. Because I think I need to make a tanning rack. And then I can, you know, cure my leather and use it to craft. And for that I will be needing 2 ropes. I'm still freezing. Come on, I'm right next to the fire. Very slow. Now I'm just very cold. Progress. Progress. Come on. I have cover. I am almost sitting on the fire. Ashfall is so intricate. Genuinely a good mod. Yeah, a good work. Definitely. Merlord was here a while ago. He will have missed that compliment. I will convey that to him. I think one of the strengths of Ashfall is that the mod can be as intricate as you need it to be. So right now we're playing a sort of hermit, druid sort of character, and we don't go to town. That's on purpose. That's how we want to play it. But you know, if you're playing a warrior in the Imperial Legion, you can just not worry about it at all. So it is as intricate as you want it to be. Yes. Is that true, Guardian? Is that true, buddy? You like me enough to fetch things. Yeah, but I've already harvested the plants, so he won't be able to harvest them for me. So did I eat my leather? No. Phew. I didn't, guys. I didn't eat it. Well, I'm really glad. Really glad Merlot thought of that. Because I heard the sound, so there's something to prevent it. I am definitely going to need more plant fiber, so I take my sickle out. You know the problem I'm gonna have? The problem I'm gonna have is I don't know how to repair things. So Merlord was asking what sort of things we would need if we are truly there we go, Ashfall. Crafting tool idea. Something to repair gear somehow. Because if I really want to somehow, I can't type obviously. If we really want to say, okay, we live in the wilderness, we venture in the wilderness only, very quickly I'm going to be completely stuck and unable to do anything. The rain has stopped. Hooray for that. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't place my bags very well. Alright, let's get some fiber. I think I can get it from this. Yes. Yeah, as it is, if I want to maintain my gear, and I'm not talking about crafting, you know, weapons and the likes, I have no choice but to go to town. There, that's it. No more chopping things. I am comfortable, finally, after freezing for most of the night. Vattenfell's most alien feature, gravity only applies to living things. Yeah, yes and no, actually. Like, I mean, these, I place them like that. So it's not exactly a good example, but let's see if I can... There. So I have those two things piled on top of another, obviously, in a true Morrowind fashion. Yeah, my items are a little small, I can't show you, but we have a... Hey, welcome back, Almighty Echo. We didn't die. We're still alive. It was touch and go. We had a couple of fights that we survived, thanks to not so much our skills as our spells and powers. But hey, we survived. What I was saying is, and we can see it a little bit here. There. See how my wood, like in a vanilla game, it would like, you know, pile up weird. But now we can actually, when we drop things on the ground, well, no, that would be, the torch would be the exception. When we drop things on the ground, they actually tilt according to the ground or the other items there. So it doesn't have to be as bad as it used to be. Echo, you have a question. Which platform do you prefer or are trying to work towards a specific goal? I don't know whether you want more viewers on Twitch or YouTube. Honestly, just watch on whatever platform you prefer. I know that on YouTube you can't take part in the mini games, which is one aspect of the stream. I like to think that it's not the biggest aspect. I hope you're not all here to play slots or just that. It's up to you, honestly. If you prefer Twitch to YouTube, don't force yourself to be on YouTube for me. It is true that I am not an affiliate with Twitch anymore, for a number of reasons, but also I wanted to be able to stream on both platforms at the same time. Because first of all, I want to be able to stream on both platforms, and also that way I don't have to export all of my streams and then cut them up in our episodes and then upload them individually on YouTube. For now, I just stream. That's it. So that's why I'm happy to stream on both platforms. Then, you know, whichever you prefer. That's the whole point. You can choose. Morrowind's 20th anniversary, you know about it, and you know that tomorrow on Monday on my YouTube there's going to be the next episode of the Morrowind 20 Years of Morrowind podcast. My guest is Zix, a Skywind modder. Here's the one, maybe I can find it and show you. He did Vivek. And that's pretty stunning. Let me find the video again. I have the link right there. Yep. Presentation by Zix. So if you want to listen to it, I'll put that in the chat. Especially if you're curious or looking forward to Skywind. So Zix, these are the models that they used for Vivek. Almost Egyptian. Nice, with the planets and everything. Honestly, of course it's on my channel, so yeah. But I really do recommend to listen to that podcast with Zix. It was really quite interesting to sort of understand what they're trying to do with Skywind. I found it interesting, and I'm not even that passionate about Skywind. I like it. This is pretty though.
Like all our music is made by our amazing musical artists.
Come on. These are nice models. I like that the bridges are curved rather than flat.
Is asking, go to the mages.
Nice level of detail too.
I was actually just.
Right, so watch this. If you're curious about Skywind, and this is Vivek. You know what? I don't hate it. Pretty. So on Monday is the interview with Ziggs. Okay, back to Morrowind. Morrowind is this way. You got a dash, Secor. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's been a few weeks, I noticed. Thank you so much. It's nice to see you regularly like that. I found you on YouTube thanks to your mother interview streams, but I prefer to watch streams on Twitch, so I followed your link over there before I started interacting. That's fine. Like, I think it's a little easier if you just lurking, then YouTube or Twitch makes no difference. But if you want to chat, then Twitch is a little better because that's where there's more people. But it's down to, you know, people's preferences. All right, I have some plant fiber, I have some wood, I have some fabric, I have some straw. What else? What can I do that I haven't made just yet? Let's get a few more. Bushcrafting, 24. No! What did I do? No! Oh, I just crafted it. Except I'm overburdened, so I can't move. So let's do... Let's do that. There we go. I forgot, when you craft something, you have to place it immediately. So, there we go. Unless it's a straw hat, then there's nothing to do. I've already crafted everything my skill allows me to craft. I need to get to 30 to get the next set of items. And I'm only at 24. So I want to craft things, but I don't want to craft things that are utterly useless. There we go. I put another torch. Yes, that is part of Ashfall. And this version is going to be published, I think, quite soon. But it has, let me show you all, there we go. These are all the things that you can currently craft with bushcrafting. So you have the choice of 3 different types of bed. The basic one being straw. You have a couple of containers, that's it. A few backpacks, and they're pretty gorgeous. A cloak and a hat, so you have the gear. These are basic. Bless me. Basic material. A pillow, I've made that. Torches. These I really want to try, but so far I only had the skill to make a linto. The practice dummy will be nice, but we need to get better. The tables are the next thing that I want to do, as well as the rack. I have missed so many Permadeath streams, I didn't expect to like it so much. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, though to be fair, today it's all about building a camp. So we haven't really risked our life too much. I mean, we fought 2 NPCs that attacked us and 2 allies, so that's 4 fights plus the rats, but those, they don't matter. But it's made me a little cowardly. And the tent, we don't have the skill to make the tent yet. We need to get to 30 so we can make the tanning rack, so we can get the leather. Yes, running out of battery. So we can make a tent. I mean, the linter is alright, but the tent is going to be, you know, comfier. Have you tried to play Permadeath? Because that's also very much fun. Which mod are you using that allows you to tame random beasts in the world? None, really. I have the Guar Whisperer. And this is how I got my little Guardian. The Guar Whisperer is only about Guars, but it's pretty, you have it, good. It's pretty complex. Your Guar levels up. As they level up, they can do more things. They can have a backpack. They can fetch things for you. They can snuggle people, so they like you more if it works. They can play fetch with you. And they can breed to have a baby Guar. Other than that, the one you'll want is someone liked my comments. All right, thank you. The one you'll want is Feed the Animals by Red Furry Demon. This one, it's not going to make them pets actually. As you see different animals, you can give them food, and essentially every time you give them food, it reduces their fight. What is it called? Not rating, but how likely they are to fight you. It reduces their aggressivity. That's it. So they don't become pets. They just stop attacking you after a while, which is not the same thing. The rat companion I have is Paxson. And then if you're looking for... Oh, I can do you one better. Because I have spent a load of time... By the way, I'll get back to your question, I promise. But the last two interviews that we've had are Codering, who's working on a Wabberjack modlist for Morrowind, Vardenfell Storm Sage, and there was Pluto as well. For those of you that have been around for a long time, you'll remember Pluto. But what I wanted to show you... So there's lots of modders interview there if you like the live stream. But what I want to show you, management mods, creature companion mods, there. Put that boom in the chat for you. And here I have listed all the companion pet mods to my knowledge. It's not all of them, okay, but it's most of them. Gosh, I used to love that one so much. It was a little buggy because an older mod and their pet companions, but still you could buy a pet wolf and it would grow over time. There are better ones nowadays, but if you want more exotic animals such as elephants, dragons, chicken, then that's the one you'd want. Avni, lovely pet. Bear companion, super classic. Blasphemous revenants, very complex. Necromancy mod. Cliff Racer companion. CM partners, that adds a bunch of creature companion. I listed it by, to make it as complete as possible. However, in Friends and Foes, I have included all of the creature companions that were in CM partners, and then I've added some more. So in my game right now, I should, when there's a creature, especially if they're not attacking me, I should check if they have a name, because they could be a pet companion. There's a scrape, for example. Corgi, Necromancy, the very first dragon companion, and honestly, it's not pretty. Okay, they are better models for dragons nowadays, but again, I was trying to be as complete as forever. Durzilla, classic. The cats and the dogs, and Lulu, one of the very first pack wars. Wolf. Anyway, have a look there. That's all the creature Friends and Foes. There's mine. Good. I put my own mod. Good, good. Guar. Terrible. Gizmo is the goodest boy. So if you want pets, that's where you want to go. I am attempting a complete immersion mod list to really experience the land of Vardenfell. You remember Lulu last tweeting? She's like objectively, if you look at Lulu, and where are you, Lulu? I went too far. If you look at Lulu, I think even if I remember, you had to place her in the game. So she is an inferior pack Gwar companion compared to Ashfall, where you can play fetch, breed them, make them still, blah 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 blah. But she's very special. She's very, very special. Like all the mods from Emma and Grumpy are very special. You remember the dragon as having a shadow, as in a human shadow? Well, let's face it, shadows in Morrowind, they suck. Come on, let's be honest, they suck. Gizmo is just gorgeous, love it. Gwars is the only Gwar mod where we can ride them so far. I honestly don't think, I mean, Merlord is not here anymore in the chat. I mean, he still lives, he's working right now. But I really doubt, again, I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I don't see Merlord going back to the Gwar Whisperer and adding riding functions or features. I don't see that happening. Hope I'm wrong. So if you want to ride a Gwar, you have to go with abbots. Silver Lining, it's Morrowind script only, so it might work on Open MW even. And the reason why I brought that up is because Pet Companions by Tidzo are great. There's Kolka, there's Paxson that I have. There's, I hope, where is it? Morte. Do you guys remember Morte from Planescape Torment? This is an old mod by Jacques, who passed away recently because of COVID, unfortunately. And for Morte, okay, it's a companion mod, but he actually has the lines from the NPC from Planescape Torment, so it's a fun mod to have around. Is Guarno on the list? No, because it's a list of beast companions, and Guarmo, gosh, you know what, guys, I put some lipstick on. I was like, okay, I'm gonna put lipstick on today, but now I remember why I don't do it more often. My lips get super dry. Sorry, was not super fascinating. It is an add-on, yes, fair enough. I suppose I should add a feature when we look at the Gwar Whisperer, which is further down, and maybe I did. Rain of Fire, where you can find dragon eggs and you can get your dragon. Tetra, the Gwar Whisperer. No, I didn't link Guarmo. I'll do that. Guarmo to add in the list. So if you install all of this, you can even have a scrib that you carry on your head. Baba Amos is a very spunky sort of character. Like he's fun to have around. At the same time, like he's a depressed scrib. So it's kind of funny, but then when you think about it, it touches on some serious issues. But it's a good mod. It's a really good mod. You recognize that's my cat that saved my life today. Very important. Melchior, Way of the Necromancer that I updated. There, that's it. These are all the companion mods that are usable on a modern install. I think I saw a unicorn, but I was like, come on. In 2022, who wants a unicorn companion? Yeah, was like, meh. And I did the same thing for... No, that's different. That's a different thing, but that's more important even. These are mods that make having companions not a pain in the ass. So all of these are absolutely necessary. This one is not, but it's a nice one. Anyone remembers mana user? Yeah, they were unicorns. They were. And it was just a companion. There was no quest to it. Companion Roleplay Plus is a nifty little mod. It adds dialogue to any person that follows you. You can tell them to put their armor on or remove their armor. You can borrow money from them. You can ask them yes/no question. Like you can use them as a sort of 8-ball, basically. Pretty nifty, honestly. This is a must. Anyway, like if you get to I didn't remember I put that there. If you like to have companions around, or in fact, if you didn't like having companions around because they're such a pain to manage, if you get those mods, it's going to be a lot easier. Mana User made a bunch of cool, useful stuff, definitely. Most people know him for graphic herbalism that has been then improved, like updated to MWSE and OpenMW, which is super neat. But he's made, like, I like that one. Chalk is his mod. The Wanderers of Solstheim. Like, it's worth... Can I find it right now? Mana User Morrowind. It's definitely... Yes, because I can't type properly. We knew that. Mana User, yeah. Where is his website? So it always frustrates me when a modder's website is not the first hit when you search for their mod. It's a bit frustrating, isn't it? But actually what I should have done... There. I knew I had linked it. It's totally worth browsing his website. Here's the link for you guys. Like look at his mods. Chalk is still super cool. Graphic herbalism, fine, has been improved. Mannequins for sale, still relevant. Wanderers of Solstheim, excellent mod. I'd like to see more of that. The icons, it might... Okay, no. Forbidden, you cannot see them. The style, if I remember, is not going to appeal to everyone. But, you know, Privateer's Hold, if you play Daggerfall, that's the beginning, the first dungeon. So that's a good mod. Those I don't use, to be honest, but, you know, it's up to you. A whole bunch of little things there. Nude mods, we're not going there. But definitely check it. Like, a lot of his mods are still super relevant, honestly. Tome of Spell Making, I've used that. I do use that, actually. I still have it. Ashfall. I was crafting things. Some would pale in comparison with modern techs, but not all. Yeah, exactly. Obviously, comparing mods made in the early 2000s with very recent mods that take advantage of amazing stuff that we have now, it's just not a fair comparison, but there's some good stuff. I need to craft more things. There's no way around it. I need to craft more things. And I know I'm not getting as much experience crafting, you know, material, but I know that the material, I will use them. Though, to be fair, I suppose I could go craft, place, destroy. Yes. But how much... What is the skill for... Yeah, the skill requirement is 10. So really, right now, I can be crafting anything at all. It's gonna be the same thing in terms of what I get. I have 11 straw, 17. I can make more straw, more torches, and now I'm out of resins. That poor tree. I've been chopping that tree since the beginning. It's a miracle it's still there. It's honestly, I would also recommend you browse, and that's really the word, you browse Morrowind modding history. Just go from mod to mod. You'll be surprised at the stuff you find. I know that most of the time you find mods there because you remember that they existed back on Planet Elder Scrolls, and so you look for that mod and that's how you find it. But sometimes you just come across a mod and you go, that could be cool. There's some neat little house mods, for example. Alright. Maybe placeable ropes might be something nice, or fences, though Merlord was saying that he didn't want to put too many big things. Guardian, no! There we go, there, don't move. And don't impale yourself on my lean toe, please. You're too young to die. At one point in Underground 2, you and your vampire companion are supposed to be in cages in separate rooms. Easy escort played her in my cage with me. I've actually noticed that. It does that. The companions that have a script to make them follow better, they can get a little wonky. The last one I tried... 26. The last one, I think it was Privilege and Services, the mod by Archimestro and Taris, where you can hire mercenaries from the Fighters Guild, possibly the Mages Guild, but I think it's the Fighters Guild only. And these companions are scripted to follow you around. But with Easy Escort, I guess simply the companion is getting different orders, one coming from the Morrowind script, one coming from Lua. And they can get a little confused. I don't know enough about coding, like I don't know anything about coding. I don't know if it would be possible to... I mean, no, I do know that it is possible. Easy Escort. You can blacklist. You can blacklist creatures or NPCs, but in order to blacklist them, first of all, they have to be there in your surrounding. I don't know if it's possible for Null to sort of automatically detect if an entity already has a script attached to them, then they are de facto blacklisted. Or even you get a little pop-up. That could break immersion though. Like, do you want this companion to use Easy Escort? That would really break immersion, I think. Yeah, it would. But automatically blacklist them maybe would be better. How about a craftable pen for wars? Yeah, I think fences are something that then could be used as a pen if that's what you want to do. would be really good. Shall we add that directly to Ashfall? Boom. Ooh, actually Merlord has a suggestions thread. Let's go. I'm gonna put small fences because he said he didn't want to do big things. Small fences. Pen for war pets, for example. There. By the way, if you want to get the latest version of Ashfall, it's here. And I have found out today that you also need to get crafting framework, which I had forgotten to install. There, I think fences would be nice. But Merlord really was thinking of things like consumable. What could it be? What could it be? Like your pillow, because you've drooled on it for a whole night. It's not usable anymore. Go away. Need new pillow. Bowls. They would be wooden. Like they would. You would assume that they get used up at some point, but not to the point that you used it once and then gone. Mold. Make a mold for things. It's turning into a crafting mod more than a survival mod though, and it's starting to sound like Minecraft when you need to make a mold, and then you build a forge, and then you can craft a part, and then another part, and you put two parts together that allow you to craft a third part. So maybe that's over the top. I don't know. Do you have a? Looking at my little campsite, which is very, very basic at this point. Things that are craftable that I do not have the skill and or the material to craft yet are cushions. I mean, I can show you the menu again. That's everything. Different beds, different containers, some gear to wear. Table, practice dummy, tanning rack, pretty good. Different types of tents. Oh, you can't do the cushions actually. You can make the pillow, but not a cushion you sit on. This has to be bought. Fair enough, it might be a little too sophisticated for bushcrafting. You know, it's made of fabric, it's pretty, it has to be sewed on. Sewed? Sewn? Alright, 26. I think actually it's 10 o'clock. I didn't die, so hooray for that. Can I harvest this just yet? No, not ready for harvest. I didn't die, so that's super neat. The next thing to do is not extremely fun. It's chop some more trees and craft things that I've already crafted, so I can get to level 30 in crafting and I can craft new things. So yeah, until then it's not going to be extra fun. Let me take a quick look and see, what do I want? That's what I want. Ah, you go that way, thank you. See who's playing Morrowind and or Elder Scrolls, other Elder Scrolls games. We have Charmed Barian doing... Oh, you'll tell me guys. We have Skyrim, we have Fallout New Vegas. Let me see if there's someone doing Morrowind, because that would have a bit of a priority. There is Char Bear. I don't think we've ever seen Char Bear. Who is doing Blood Moon. It is a first playthrough. I do have a soft spot for first playthroughs because, you know, you can by proxy you can rediscover Morrowind through their eyes. Let's go say hello to Char Bear. I don't think we've ever paid them a visit, so I'm quite curious to see. how their game is. Guys, thank you so much for spending time with me. It was a pleasure talking to you both on Twitch and on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Monday, the podcast with Zix. Tuesday, the interview with I forgot who. Thursday, another interview with I forgot who during the week. That's going to be the mod of the week. And I see you on Sunday. We will continue Permadeath. Bye everyone. Have a good night.
Along the coast.